Alright, it's currently set to my smaller monitor. Fuck. Thank you graciously. Give me a sec. Why are you not seeing that? There it is. Just in a weird place. Applies on restart. Mean. A minute then. And here they come.
In what may be the hottest year in history, scientists have recorded radical changes to the permafrost in Antarctica.
The Pandora virus, a so-called giant virus with the largest genome size ever recorded.
The crabs also display increased aggression, even towards larger predators.
A striking new weather anomaly has claimed many coastlines around the world. NASA is examining these clouds to figure out...
We've detected large amounts of an organic composite. So far, the sample doesn't match any of the DNA records we've compared it with.
We all saw it. Those creatures coming out of the sea on that oil rig.
The president has declared a national emergency.
It's obvious that what we're dealing with here is a biological weapon. As of today, we are at war.
It's taking their minds. I saw them walk right into the sea. Thousands of people. Thousands.
The mist is gone, but the city is dead. The roads are broken. You must join one of the havens. Do not attempt to survive on your own.
Oh, because I didn't boot with mods. God damn it. It's alright, give me a sec. Annoying how you have to... I mean, I guess it makes sense that being an option, but like, fuck. Thank you graciously there, Dragon House. Dropping it like it's hot. Absolute kind lad. Sure, that looks correct. Oh, Jesus. Then Zephyr following up with the extra 10. Good Lord. Thank you graciously, fuck. Thank you for party time. Hell of a way to celebrate the anniversary. Thank you, lads. Let the Venus spin. I remember you mentioning they were working on realistic volumetric lighting. Colored lighting, I'm not sure if you told me about or is in a separate category. But still cool that they're working on that. Seriously, so fucking thank you, both of you. Fucking cool of you lads. And Slagx coming in with the 5. God damn. Bean is gonna be dizzy with this. Oh, Jesus. Thank Jesus. Thank. Apparently it's a party and everybody's invited. Thank you graciously. I am buried. I am buried. And then the crow! Call me dropping 5. Fuck! Oh, thank you graciously, everyone. Fuck! Hey, I'm still gonna be gracious, not gracious, thankful of it. That is very kind. How many did we unlock? You know what? Why not? I'ma check out what, how many slots we just got. Thank you, where is that button? Because they keep changing it on my end. We're up to 9. I have used 7 of 16. I need to look into that. Because Husk was feeling real kind about you, Roosh, and, you somehow missed every, little drop that happened there. You ain't excluded, buddy! Dragon House making E-Star ain't excluded. Happy anniversary, everybody! Holy shit. Seriously though, thank you, everyone. I do not think you were missed, Crow. A lot happening at once, but, hey, you take care of yourself, man. I am a service, not an obligation. And it is good to see that you are doing better.
Well, happy
Hopefully
affiliate
you are doing
anniversary,
better.
my friend. Hope you are well. How are we nearly at 5 years, by the way? Madness.
Time flies, man.
I wish I could be here more often than I am. But I hear when I can be here. Laughing face.
Good lord. And yeah, no, it is level 8, thank you graciously. Yeah, it's gonna be broken for a little bit, but again, I am thankful for it regardless. I will say, for the sake of playthrough, that we only have one major mod, which is the major overhaul.
Well. How are we nearly at 5 years, by the way? Madness. I wish I could be here more often than I am. But I hear when I can be here. Laughing face.
Hey, Borked is okay. Voices from the Void, as far as I'm aware of, its main mission statement is to try and integrate the DLC and the themes of the game a bit more thoroughly. So, taking some overpowered mechanics, toning them down a bit, but on the other hand, actually making the game more tactical. And actually having to live with interesting things going on. We'll see where it goes. I note that some resources are research locked, so researching for better guns is not entirely out of the question. Thank you for the biddies there, Tarmf. We'll see where it goes. Choo-choo. I will skip the prologue because I do know what I'm doing, and the prologue kind of is very handholdy. The major thing that we should be aware of regarding it is that we get a car out of it, I think. We can choose a background, which we'll just choose standard, base location, vanilla, just random. We will let them go. But seriously, thank you guys for the big ol' hype train and dropping like you did. That was absolute kind.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to End All Wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries. Even the heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the sea, when people started vanishing, we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster. 3 factions arose. New Jericho, trying to restore order and purity. Sanhedrin, hoping to build a world without hierarchies. And the disciples of Anu, a new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change. At war with the world, and at odds with each other, these factions cannot find a way forward. Now the mist is returning, and armies are rising from the sea. Without the Phoenix Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
Thank you graciously there for the biddies, my dude. You humble me. After all these years, you finally got the call. It meant the Sims and his deputies were dead or unreachable. The project had gone dark. The trek to Phoenix Point is long and dangerous, and when you finally reached it, somebody was already home. I'm Alistair Ashley, yes, the myths expert. Thanks for watching my content back in the day, I guess. A few of us managed to get this bunker and activate the emergency beacon before we were overrun by creatures that followed us here. We got this place mostly up and running. Thanks to Elena, she's quite the wunderkind. Yes, I remember you. Surprising to meet you here. Alistair is good with people. I'm good with machines and software. The facility runs on a limited AI called Binu. Once Binu verifies your credentials as duly appointed director, all functionality should be restored and you should be able to interface with the system. Identify myself and present credentials. It appears our starting location puts us over in Serbia. Not Serbia, no, actually, that's about Serbia, yeah. Out in the wastes. Alrighty, so running the list down. Looks like SlugX was first in running. We have managed to connect some of the remaining some of the remaining weather satellites. We should use these to assess the extent of the new mist. Oh. Personnel. Annoyingly, there are 2 people who are pre-bakes, and I can't do anything to them. I can rename them. Okay, so I can do the rename. That will do. Alrighty. Then running the list. SlugX is first to start. Who are we taking, SlugX? Looks like I've got 3 troopers and a heavy to start off with. I also have a sniper. So 1, 2, 3 troopers, 1 heavy, 1 sniper. You are first in running, sir. Number 1. Gotcha. I cannot change her specifics, but I can give her colors. Orange and green, not bad. Where is green here? Oh, orange. Yellow, red. Maybe orange is a highlight. Why is there no orange? What the fuck? Because I can see orange. Unless orange is like the default color? No, because one is... Okay, that's real fucking stupid. Brown it will be then. Oh, that is very classic. Number 2 is Dragon House. So technically heavy would fit the DACA doctrine, except heavies in this game use autocannons as far as I'm aware of. I don't think they use a minigun. So if you want DACA, it's like as many bullets as you can just crap out. It's going to be assault rifles. If you want the heavy class, okay, you can get a machine gun. Then in that case, abiding by the doctrine. Give me some colors, Dragon House. That puts you overweight. Let's see how that looks. If I do primary black with a blue highlight. That should do nicely. That's looking good. Get you that roast beef. Alrighty. Privilege. You're writing out the apocalypse in first class and letting others carry your load for you. It didn't last, and the run for your life that followed you gave you new awareness. Fast and perceptive, less carry weight. Next up in the running is Rocketeer. Jetpack proficiency. Since you were a child, you dreamt of flying rockets. Perhaps now you can. Give me some colors, Rex. Yes, green will do. You can take off the helmet. And through this helmet we can see the beard. You do not need to have your helmet on. Actually, just green. Then we have, next up is Husk, for Tarf, actually, so... Tarf, give me some colors. Let me be that rainbow force. We do indeed got yellow. Hey, Chroma Squad was a good game. You, good sir, are next in running with You Want Turret Boy. There you go. Yellow and red in the most garish colors we can find. Thank you kindly there, board engineer. Welcome to the party, my good sir. The next in the running... Well, Mr. Kami, you want to be a turret boy, but all we have left is the sniper. Alright, pushing it forward. Zephyr, do you want to be the unique sniper? Running the list from top to bottom. One's for being a sniper man, Zephyr. Sniper. Then give me some colors. Gotcha. Primary 10. That's very helpful. Secondary 5. That's 6. 5. Ooh, purple is a lovely shade. Pattern 6. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get more boys. Curating for some boys will be a thing we do, as far as I'm aware of. And there we go. We have the team. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so quick saving is the correct button. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that, we're gonna have to make sure we're picky and choosy with who we, work with. Hey, Stefan. Red in the second color instead of the fourth. I can flip them, because it's primary, secondary. Copy. Thankfully, they're right next to each other. There you go. Alright, so as far as I'm aware of, basic flow is still how it is with Phoenix Point, where you're trying to find things. But there is something very notable in the difference. Air game has been expanded on quite a bit. For instance, carrier ships, such as this Manticore over here, it starts with a passenger module, but these ships normally only carry 2 instead of their vanilla game carrying capacity. So we actually need some interceptors, and we need some ships dedicated to hauling people around. Yeah, I'm using Terror from the Void. I will admit it's my first crack at this in particular. Oh, what the hell? So we can make handgun, assault rifle, grenades, autocannon, sniper. We can make the crap variant of weapons and the Phoenix variant of weapons. We can also get armor going. We can also manufacture a fighting vehicle. Speaking of, where are... Okay, so we have no vehicles at base. The independent weapon is a machine gun. You are correct. I can get that on special order then. And let's get a fighting vehicle as a support. Something to support the early ground boys. That's going to take some time to bake, though. And away we go. Oh, right. Have to hit the button. At the Disciples of Anu Haven of Emar, a mutated worm infestation is causing serious problems. The locals have had their hopes in Taxnarch Nergal, the Disciples' greatest military hero, but Nergal is said to be fighting a series of pitched battles against the Pandorans and has been unable to help. We could eradicate the infestation ourselves, helping the Haven and creating a good first impression with this faction. Alright. All items on the battlefield will be recovered automatically after mission success. Kill everyone. Also, by the way, as far as I'm aware, Terror from the Void gave us all a stamina stat, so, you know, let's try not to burn ourselves out of too many missions in a row. Grenades are universal weapons that deal damage to all targets within sphere of effect. Yep, we know what a grenade is. Let's get to work, boys.
Receiving. Let's show them what we can do.
Wow, that's really quiet for voices. Huh. Yeah, no, they're just gonna be very quiet. Alright. Well, nothing to do but to get there.
Proceeding. Reporting enemy contact.
People kneel in the low cover. So, for people unfamiliar with how Phoenix Point does, there's no to-hit odds. There's, when you choose to fire, a cone where recoil can bounce. Enemies will become aware of your presence when they are alerted and attempt to track down and attack the squad. Well, for the starter, let's get both of these boys. Big bada boom. Phoenix Point's main thing was that it focused on the bullets go everywhere thing that OG XCOM had. Yes, Dr. Valen, it'll be fine. Blast damage is applied to every individual body part of all targets caught in the blast, which can be devastating. It's also good at shredding armor. Shred reduces the armor value of the body part it affects with the shred value. Explosive damage will apply shred to multiple body parts.
I'm prepared.
Can you get up high? Not yet. Or you can. You should be able to. Oh, I'm just not allowed to get up there. Well, fuck you, I guess. I wanted to get up high and do like the super cool sniper do Overwatch thing.
I'll be right there.
Right now, we are currently running through a very long list of names, so give it some time and I will give you a better answer.
Let's do this. Here comes the Phoenix.
We love voice actors on the cheap. Overwatch. So. Well, oh, is it because of, when you ascend levels, it accounts for all the movement that was taken for? We can get classes that are normally outside of our line, so to speak, by talking to factions. So, Overwatch in this game is defined as I set up a cone. So that should be good there.
Ready to roll.
You just have to specify which direction you're looking at, which is important. Our basic classes are the basic XCOM rogue class. So, assault, trooper, or your basic yieldy trooper.
Perfect shot. Let's do this.
Receiving.
No need to really aim for this. Damn, not the finest accuracy in the world. Oh god. That is some system shock.
Moving in quick.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely... Kind of wish it would... Will point zones represent areas of the battlefield with strategic advantage. Entering a will point zone with one of your operatives will restore will points to the entire squad. Ah, because everyone's really happy to just be in a spot of, advantage.
Receiving.
I'm prepared.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, looks like you did get it in the end. You're good there. Cone that.
I'm on Overwatch.
And we're good here. Not exactly a glorious opener, but, you know.
Is that really the best they can do? Receiving.
Receiving. Perfect shot.
At least this is a gentle way of opening the game.
Can't wait. Here comes the Phoenix. They're not getting past me.
Oh wait, you can still shoot your pistol. Hit him with your best shot.
What a kill!
Sniper just doing sniper things.
On the lookout.
Don't think we need to use more cannon. Use our cannon right now. Huh. Heavy got the ding. Well, there you go. I think you can spec into pistol sniper.
Normally, when we encounter a potential ally, we first send the Apostle to the Onceborn to check them out. But I'm gonna break protocol to say thanks. Now listen, I'll be honest with you. The Exalted is the only one who has any real answers. Tobias West may be clever and Synedrian may sound great, but only the Exalted is dealing with the world as it actually is. She can lead us out of this mess. Give us lives worth living.
We would like to know more. Because there's no consequences to that yet, I believe.
If you want to work with us, you'll still have to deal with the hierarchy. Work your way up from the Apostle to the Onceborn, to the Keeper of the Threshold, all the way up to the Synod of Yearning and the Exalted herself. That's hard work. You'll have to earn the knowledge you gain. But trust me, it'll be worth it. And if the Synod gives you trouble, let me know.
So that is a Anu boy. Said to have been a series of cultist sects before the Third World War, the disciples of Anu have grown to become one of the greatest powers in what is left of our world. Not much is known about their religion other than they embrace the mutations brought by the Pandora virus, and are ruled by the leader only referred to as the Exalted. I have heard no promises of cat girls yet. Another Anu base. So as a frame of reference, we can, we should be able to recruit people. Oh wait, no, that's right, that's a, tech. Before we can get more bodies, we need to get atmospheric analysis going on. We might just be crab middle right in the Anu territories.
Research complete.
Reprogramming of our satellite systems has revealed the extent of the new mist outbreak. The origin sites are in coastal sea regions, as the previous two incursions, but the activity level seems higher, posing a serious threat to remaining life on Earth. Havens caught within the mist will be at risk of attack, so we should explore mist-covered regions thoroughly and defend any heavens trapped within them. Our geoscape monitoring systems have been updated with the current mist coverage. We need recruits, and there's no lack of candidates. However, very few of them fulfill the operational requirements. We should put into place a proper selection process. We have discovered a batch of encrypted files on the mainframe of the newly reclaimed Phoenix base. According to the file names, these are the Phoenix archives, or what remains of them. As far as I'm aware of, I am still allowed to raid things. I can raid for food or research. Bazaar Marketplace. Scum, villainy, unbeatable prices. The marketplace offers cheap soldiers of fortune with mediocre equipment that cannot receive mutations or bionics. Handcrafted weapons known as Kaus guns, with good performance but small magazines and expensive ammo that can only be bought in the bazaar. Junker, the post-collapse ground vehicle of choice and modules for it in other vehicles. Access to faction technologies. The stock rotates approximately every 3 days, and more options will gradually become available. You can access and make purchases at the bazaar remotely without a vehicle at site. Tormentor, Kaus handgun. The Subjector looks like a sniper rifle. Junker, Exile Assault, Old Hound Heavy. Sentient AIs. While true AI was secretly developed before World War III, it was used primarily for military purposes. Sanhedrin, however, recognizes the artificial intelligence developed by its scientists as full citizens. It's probably chaos, yeah. Now, I can't buy anything here realistically because I spent all the money on getting a vehicle ready to go. Also, our boy hitting level 2 either gets Die Hard, where you take lethal damage, there is a chance to survive with 1, or Return Fire. I think Return Fire is going to be a little bit more useful in the moment. Then on, let's say... add some extra strength, and that would be on the cheaper end. That, or I could bump willpower up for fairly cheap. Yeah, considering that's the will stat, and honestly, he's pretty fast as is. Let's go with that for his starting points. Ah, yeah, just casually do snapshots. As per requested, there is your DACA gun. Yeah, we're right in the middle of Anu territory. That looks like a cluster of things, though. In this third mist, the Pandora virus has mutated yet again. The new strain is slowly driving the survivors insane. Willpower is reduced by the amount of delirium a character has. This, in turn, reduced by the character is well rested. Each 10 points in stamina reduces the effect of delirium by 1. The maximum amount of delirium a character can acquire depends on the Ornieric Delirium Index. Delirium is gained by participating in missions where the mist is present or suffering attacks from Pandorans with delirium or co-delirium damage. Different ways of living or dealing with delirium become available with Phoenix and faction research. We are ready to share our preliminary findings regarding the new Pandora virus outbreak. The viral mist is an extremely unusual phenomenon. It is, in fact, a highly complex aerosol capable of moving with deliberation and transporting viral DNA and other microbes. It is our belief that the vast waves of mist that helped cause the destruction of civilization were generated underwater by gigantic mutated structures. Each wave, including the current one referred to by the population as the third mist, has slightly different properties. I thought that vanilla still had weapon proficiencies. We've received reports of a variety of afflictions suffered by individuals who have traveled or reside in areas covered by mist. Tiredness, lack of energy, brain fog, anguish, and sometimes hallucinations. So far, we can conclude the following. Symptoms never fully disappear but are negligible when subjects are fully rested, and progressively become worse as they exert themselves. Symptoms get worse if the subject stays or returns to the location where the mist is present. We have deemed this condition Ornieric delirium on the account of the subjects complaining of nightmares or crazy dreams, with similar themes of monstrous degeneration and smothering.
Research complete.
The Disciples of Anu are a syncretic religion formed out of several previous cults: the Children of the Black Tide, the Holy Disciples of the Xenoclassic Doctrine, and the Order of Anu, by the messianic figure known only as the Exalted. She forged the disparate elements of the cult into a unified belief system built around her visions of Anu, the dead god. The Disciples of Anu leadership follows a strict hierarchy, and access to the Exalted is reserved only for the most faithful. Should we seek out an alliance with her, we'd first have to gain the approval of her servants, the Apostle of the Once-Born, the Keeper of the Threshold, the Voiceless Hierophant, the Blind Legate, the Shadowed Hierarch, and finally the Synod of Yearning. The latter, said to be a compound being of some kind, effectively runs the day-to-day operations of the Disciples. Oneric. I am not going to pronounce that correctly. I apologize in advance for the conniptions that will start. And good to know that vanilla was bonuses in vanilla.
The Disciples of Anu were a mystery. Where others saw devastation, they saw hope. Where others saw the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in humanity. She preached that the human soul was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves, to become better humans, to mutate. We knew that humanity needed to adapt. There was no other way to survive. The disciples offered a solution, but what was their end game? There was something beyond their hierarchies and their rituals. The Exalted had a secret.
A luxurious apocalypse. Our operatives have discovered what can be only described as a luxury shelter, an underground facility so extravagant it beggars belief. It has multiple swimming pools, a gym, sauna, and cinema, even a dedicated VR room. The only thing it doesn't have is people. Well, I don't know where Sanhedrin or Jericho is, so dismantle the lighter equipment and get it installed in our stuff. These decadent luxuries are symbols of the old world. Destroy them. But why? Yeah, yoink. Entertainment is rare in this dark and miserable world, but nothing could be more necessary. Faced with the relentless horrors of the Pandora virus, our operatives often struggle to maintain their sanity, and having access to films and games helps them forget about what they've seen, if only for a little while. So what did that do? Did that do anything? Yes, it is entirely possible. Just be aware there is a long list in the moment. More Anu.
Research complete.
We've created a set of biometric and psych eval tests in order to select potential recruits. We hope to pick up at least one suitable individual every few days. On signing up with us, the recruit or their dependents receive a single allotment of cosmetables as compensation for their services. We can also recruit in havens with leaders favorable to our cause. We expect the candidates of the havens will not be exactly the pick of the litter. They will want to be rid of people they don't want to have. In addition, they will insist on us buying the equipment for the recruit with a markup. On the upside, we expect the recruits to be completely loyal to our cause. However, if necessary, a reliable indoctrination program can be implemented to supplement any deficiencies in that aspect. The list as it currently stands is... we have Slegex, Dragon House, Rex, Husk, and Kami. Kami threw in for a sniper for Aftershock a while back. Also appreciate you cleaning up the list, my dude. Some trade between the havens some trade between the havens occurs, but is difficult and a dangerous process. With our access to transportation, we are in a unique position to assist the different settlements by providing supplies. This might be a perfect opportunity to establish trade relations that would benefit all sides. I'll get trade relations going. Zephyr is not, he's already in. Kami's next on the running, and he wants something very specific. Right, sorry. Yes, correct. Our operatives have set down on the edge of a town abandoned and picked clean long ago. The nearest building appears to be a crematorium. The back room is piled up with many bodies, as if people brought their dead to the place and just left them there. Pink, meaty flowers are growing from the mummified corpses, swaying even though there's no wind. Search. Looks like this is the only place that didn't get ransacked, probably because of the nauseating smell given off by the flowers, which is so intense it actually makes our operatives retch. of, who do we have? Note of particular importance there. Note of importance there. Ah, we can see that, though. That's a lot of material, but that's also a berserker. God, how do we get some additional material? Security, food production. I can make a food production establishment, but I can't do anything else. Yeah, it's looking correct. You know what? Since we have the opportunity to do so, why not build food? Starving does not sound like a heroic way of saving humanity. You're low on materials, which is the most commonly needed resource. Here's some suggestions to relieve the shortage. Trade, steal, scavenge, scrap, or rewards. Haven defense missions get you materials, but greater amounts from havens with factory zones or new Jericho havens. Yeah, because they're industrialists. Anyway, I'm working on it. Here we are. Scavengers, enemy. Let's get to work, boys. Problem is, you're just not inclined to carry all that much. Slugix can carry a lot. Rex can carry a lot. So our troopers need to get in there and carry a lot of things. Let's get in there. Reach the crates and recover the resource packs. They give you 100 of each resource, then evacuate the squad. You don't need to get all resource packs if it is too risky. Let's plan this out. That is pretty spread out, unfortunately. If it is, this contains a resource pack. If it's carried out of the battlefield via an evacuation zone, the resources are added to the pool. Disciples of Anu Assault Helmet. Okay, you need action points. That's also a lot of gun. You'll be overweight, but honestly, if you can, like, leapfrog to some of the farther away channels, that would be ideal. Because the heavy is slow, but he gets a jetpack. Yeah, go ahead and link the official wiki.
Like the wind. Here they are.
You're facing a gang called the Mean Bastards. Their leader is Cobra, using the tactic Blood Frenzy. When any high-ranking member dies, allies gain Frenzy. Okay, so that is definitely different. I'm pretty sure is a mod thing. These guys actually have
Catch me if you can.
doctrines.
What is that?
That's a guy with an axe.
My turn.
That is heavy. If the weight of armor and equipment they are carrying is greater than strength, they suffer a movement penalty. Is there a way that I can trade items with friends? On the other hand...
I'm on the move.
So the first actual shooting roll of the game. So a major thing about this game is that we can aim for very specific parts. I'm going to attempt to aim for the legs to slow him down.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Moving to coordinates.
I got some damage out regarding the legs, but it didn't actually do that much.
Area covered.
Keep his ass secure, because that's going to be a problem very fast.
Can't wait.
Might have to fight this in detail. Oh, you're using a melee weapon. Then yeah, I don't have to worry about you. I damaged the leg, yeah. I didn't actually break it. If it's not broken, it's still functional. Ah, right. I actually do have a handgun, which actually matters. Give it a shot, I guess.
Missed by this much.
Nope. This is gonna hurt. The soldier is bleeding because his arm was disabled. Heal the soldier or evacuate them before they die. In Terror from the Deep, when one of your operatives gets a body part disabled in Tactical, once back in Geoscape, the stamina will be reduced to 0. Healing the body part in Tactical does not prevent the effect. It also sets to 0 when the character gets an augmentation. Standard damage reduces hit points. Piercing reduces the effectiveness of the enemy armor by an amount equal to its value. Piercing does not damage armor, only ignores it. We are wearing armor which reduces damage, but piercing gets past that to a degree.
No!
That's how you do it.
Light him up, Rex. Yeah, it's just...
Here comes the Phoenix.
Oh, Jesus. You're nearly dead. From one hit with a battle axe.
Ready.
What are we doing?
I'm prepared. You'll be just fine.
Well, he's back on his feet.
Finger on the trigger.
Try to get his arm.
Hostile injured.
Keep going.
With his arm disabled, he should not be able to use that weapon. Yup. Keep him coming.
Finger on the trigger.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready to engage.
Cannot use his grenade.
Moving out.
All set. Moving to coordinates.
Screen for our friends.
Ah! I got this.
Thank you graciously there, Rick. Looks like I can still get loot. Melee weapons are close-range weapons that can only be used on targets and adjacent tiles. Any selected item, or even the soldier's arms, can be used by melee weapons. Can be used as melee weapons by using the bash icon. If two operatives stand next to each other, they can exchange items. Toss him over a grenade. You move to evac. You're pretty fucked up right now.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Nothing on the body. Yeah, with a wound, we do need to get them moving. Just AR mags, not worth.
See you in the next life.
That is material and Disciple assault. Disciple. Oh.
Ready. I'm here.
What's our move?
Friendly is out of zone.
Area covered.
Grabbing as much as we can is ideal.
I can see them.
Oh, fuck. That's fine.
Like the wind.
Yeah, no way in hell. But you can take that grenade and use it here. Let's see if walls are incredibly destructive or not. They are very destructive.
Is that really the best they can do? I'm on the move.
That did not end up working out well for them.
Dashing ahead.
We love it when things go boom. Boom, boom. Also, Sniper saw someone. That man has a gun.
Finger on the trigger.
Tactical bandana. Honestly, yeah, just a straight shot works.
Ha! Take that!
How likely are you to hit him with a pistol round? Not likely.
Ready. I'm going in.
That is not likely at all. That is much more likely. Blood loss should finish off what's left. Now, we're about to participate in what we like to call some Benny Hill shenanigans. So I do not want to be next to the melee man. Phoenix Point came out 6 years ago, and it was in a very rough state at the time. It is made by the OG XCOM devs, like the guys who made it. But there was a lot of questionable design decision. Yeah, like Gullop worked on this stuff. This was a crowd-funded game that, that sold itself on the fact that Gullop was working on it.
And that's how you do it. You're going to get it now.
He's going to die from bleed out, so... commence the Benny Hill shenanigans. The balancing was incredibly whack, and there was many questionable game decisions at the time. Yeah, you know it. Drop him.
What a kill!
Channel open. Taking position.
It also kind of suffered from the fact that it had kind of poor direction at the time, and that the story kind of was a little non-existent.
Action.
Receiving loud and clear. Sprinting.
But yeah, it's had about 6 years to cook, and it's along in a better place now. Now, I am also doing a total overhaul mod, so that may also influence what things look like. It's a bit of a long shot. Hit the mark! We love our snipers, yes we do.
Eyes peeled. Let's roll.
Heading out.
Huh, and then Phoenix ammunition. Well, let's bring it home. There's no angle of extraction here, so... Let's keep her tight.
Take that!
Popped him in the leg.
Channel open. Double time.
Devastator cannon shells. Yeah, your bag is already full, so that's why you're struggling there. We are playing with all the DLC because they are mandatory for Voices of the Void.
All set.
Or Terror from the Void. Packs are full. We are getting out of here.
Let's rock.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Gun.
Here we go.
Rolling out. Come get some. Hostile injured, but alive.
As much as I'm not a big fan of Civ 7, I will not fault them for trying something, but they really should have just continued with what they were doing rather than trying to emulate, what, humankind? It's a space wizard. I will see what I can do about that, sir. It was. Still popular to this day, even.
I'm here.
He's out.
Let's go.
I'm on Overwatch.
Action.
Considering how long that XCOM 2 has been out, I'm going to say quite a few people have played it. Like, a very healthy amount of people have played it.
Receiving loud and clear.
Got you breathing.
The soldier is out of ammo. Now, let's get out of here.
Area covered.
Failing.
Here we go.
Damn it.
And that's how you do it.
Give him something to remember us by. We'll see who we can pick up. Still, be pleased that it bounced off your helmet. It means it did its job.
Research complete.
We have established a series of diplomatic protocols for trading with havens. While many settlements may have needs that we could meet, the sad truth is that in today's atmosphere of fear and paranoia, we'll have to establish good relations with the haven's leadership and show we're not potential swindlers or raiders before they'll consider engaging in trade with us. Doesn't look like I'm allowed to buy things either. Or rather, I'm not allowed to sell things. Honestly, I kind of want to save my ammo for my things for other things. Generation. I'll go training facility because that gives you basic experience. Reverse engineering. We'll eventually be able to print out our own helmets if we continue to do that. Another Anu site. Ah, yes, here... Let's... Oh, wait, we have to get to the place. Okay, 4 to 6. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, we can buy food from them. And that is a basic assault trooper. To be fair, if we're smack middle of their territory, we're likely to find nothing but them for a small while. If we go over, say, to America, we'll probably have some better results in trying to find things. That's great. That's great. Earlier today, an asteroid crashed into Earth. The release of kinetic energy was roughly equivalent to the limited nuclear exchange between India and Iran during World War III. Uh-oh. The impact event has been dubbed Hammerfall, the largest in Earth's recorded history. The asteroid hit deep inside of a quarantine zone where the Pandora virus has aggressively mutated the surrounding ecology. However, traces of seismic activity have been detected in faraway coastal regions, coinciding with the rumors of Pandoran hordes emerging from the mist. Anu Havens joined the ritual to welcome the prophesied trials and tribulations, their incomprehensible chant reverberating across the airwaves. Sanhedrin, trapped in the complex webs of its inner politics, fails to agree on a course of action, but one of their Havens decides to send a mission to investigate the impact zone. New Jericho mobilizes its armed forces, caught between the foolish and the mad. We must act, proclaims West. Well, it's just kind of there. Port Ares is a haven run by New Jericho, which means that normally things are quiet and under control, but right now there's an emergency. A group of soldiers is on a killing spree. It began with strange dreams, voices heard in the night, a local doctor tells our operatives. I could not detect any psychological damage, and there were certainly no signs of infection. But their behavior could not simply be explained by PTSD or other similar conditions, which we at New Jericho are quite sadly familiar with. It's like something has driven them mad. If we stop these soldiers, Jericho will undoubtedly be grateful to us. Quick aim or die hard. Honestly, might be useful to have that as a snap ability. Back on some strength levels and then some will. Sniper Man. Overwatch cost is set to 1 action point for all weapons. That is good stuff. Not sure why your speed is slower. Or is it a result of the sniper rifle? There is still quite a list to go through, but I will do what I can to cycle in. Extra point of strength, extra points of will. Also give you quick aim. You have Nurse. Yes, there's a gentler side to you, but people have to get her to experience it. Extra willpower, extra healing. You are essentially a doctor. For you, I think I will skip out on quick aim to work on your speed instead. Getting to where people need to be, getting to where people are and getting to people in need is a very viable play. Dragon House can sit this one out. Let's get in there. If you're still finding everything too easy, try the Eldritch difficulty. Report if you survive, if you would kindly.
Making haste.
Yeesh, he is way up there.
Heading out.
Ready.
I bought a ground vehicle so that we could have some ground support.
Anarchist. All set. I've got a visual.
Acquiring target.
Can't wait.
Yeah, they actually have good armor, which is unfortunate.
Aiming. Perfect shot.
Tango down.
Here we go. I'm here. Advancing. Overwatching.
I'm on Overwatch.
Moving to coordinates.
A lot of cones up, fuck you.
I see them coming.
Bad luck.
Enemy spotted.
Oh!
I see them coming.
Gotcha.
Ooh, popped him in the head with the hip. That is a Gauss shot.
Oh.
Acquiring target.
Oh.
Enemy hit.
What's our move?
Really, that's too tight of an angle for
there.
you to throw at. Alright.
Let's see now.
Let's actually see if the grenade will actually count as something I can proficiency throw.
Execute.
No! Probably call it the round.
My turn. Enemy spotted.
How does that taste?
Nice of you.
5 by 5. What's our plan? Moving now. Ready to fire.
Oh!
Enemy
Oh!
Beauty, beauty. Rex and Zephyr get the ding. You don't have to follow the Symes quest line to win. Activate a couple of old Phoenix bases to see if there's anything interesting in their archives.
I had always assumed the Phoenix Project would return one day, even after Symes disappeared. It seems to be the defining pattern of your history. Fall, then rise again. I wonder if this points to an underlying weakness or an underlying strength. I suppose time will have to tell. Time and the choices you make. After all, you are not necessarily defined by what has come before. You can be whatever your will allows you to be. That is the essence of the human experience.
What happened to those soldiers was disturbing.
That is why I did not intervene. We could have stopped those soldiers ourselves easily enough. But I needed you to see, to understand that far more is at stake here than just our ecosystem or our genetic purity. We are being robbed of what makes us human, our will. I fear neither the utopians at Synedrian nor those Anu fanatics really understand that. If you can recognize the real nature of the threat, perhaps we can work together on stopping it.
They're willing to trade high-tech items for factory. Don't think I need the materials right now. It's less the fact that you were a bullet sponge, though you definitely took some hits, and more the fact that your arm got fucked. At that point, it's kind of a case of, yeah, do not engage. We are allowed to bring home a berserker. You know what? Yeah, I could definitely do for some extra talent right now, and it's mostly just Anu, so... Ishmael. Volunteered. Less willpower, but extra speed. Proficiency with melee and handgun. Well, the next one in the running happens to be DDG. DDG, do you want to be a melee man, or do I move it? Do I move it along? Give me some colors. From what it looks like, their starting ability is run really fast and then breathe mist. Attacks from enemies within 10 tiles deal less damage. Shoot handgun for free. Shotgun proficiency. Gain up to 25% speed and damage based on missing health. Disabled body parts remain functional and cannot panic. They're not really hard. They aren't tanks. They more look like DPS. And I guess helmet on or helmet off? You're going to need a handgun. Alternatively, maybe this is a viable excuse to go buy that handgun. Not sure. If I'm buying a gun, I may as well commit to it, so... It's not like I can manufacture more. Zephyr hits level 3. Armor break, which is shred for the next attack with a direct fire projectile. Divided and rounded down by the amount of projectiles for bursts and shotguns. Or gunslinger. You know what? Dealer's choice. Armor penetration or gunslinging. Meanwhile, for Rex, we'll go with run and gun, kill and run here. Once per turn, take free move after killing an enemy. Don't know where your bonus speed is coming from, though. But apparently you are very fast, so let's capitalize on that.
Research complete.
After recovering the base and analyzing the databanks that have been left functional, it's clear that Phoenix Point is now the only operating Phoenix base. There may be other bases out there, but we need to find them and bring them online. There's no sign of Randolph Symes III, but he has left something potentially useful for us.
Randolph Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project. His great-grandfather had been there when it was founded, and he was there to witness its end. When we took back Phoenix Point, we found his notes. In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he had been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted. But perhaps, if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
We are essentially XCOM in this. All critical Phoenix objectives are marked with the Phoenix symbol in the objectives manual. The objectives panel. Completing these objectives bring you to solving the Pandora virus. Taking this course is not the only path to victory, but this is the Phoenix path. Randall Symes III's notes indicate the existence of a private retreat owned by the Symes family. Used as a plate of meditation and research, it may contain information that could help us understand what Symes was trying to achieve in his final days. We should send our operatives to investigate. First Assault Recon, FAR module. Among the Phoenix archives, we have found the original designs for the First Assault Recon module to carry up to 4 additional operatives in any aircraft. Alternatively, we can reverse engineer the Jericho Gauss rifle. Rescue soldiers, enemy Pandoran. Take control of the independent soldiers and evacuate the site with them. I note that friendlies are not recovering as the current moment. Anyway, let's go get some boys. So before we deploy, medkit for yourself because you're gonna need it. Deploying. We probably have to send them back to base, yeah, or have the FAR module. Because our current module will recover stamina, it will not recover HP. Locate and reach the soldiers as fast as you can, then evacuate with them. Vehicles, the dash ability, and jump jets will aid you. Berserkers are vicious melee-oriented warriors that are capable of using their pain to gain an advantage in battle. There are 3 boot sloggers on the ground here. Let's plan out where we need to go.
I was born ready.
5 by 5.
I don't know where we need to go.
On the move. Hostile spotted.
Crabman! The crabs have been spotted. We have confirmation on a crabman. What are you? You are equipped with a melee pincer and have 20 range of movement.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a route here that will once the vehicle is online, we will bring the vehicle on board and cycle out wounded troops. He can move.
Channel open.
Unlikely to hit, but may as well put some shots down range. I will say, like, wow, I remember the bad guys being a little tougher than that. Yet one burst just absolutely dropped them.
Moving fast. Holding position.
Oh, I know they get worse. I am well aware they get worse.
Dashing ahead.
Mindfragger. Have the ability to take control of humans by attaching themselves to their heads. Killing the attached organism releases the control.
Ready to rock.
Oh, this is burst 2. I was noticing it's like 4 bursts per. What does that mean? So that's going to cook through ammo real fast. But that's also fun.
Taking aim.
That's a body bag.
Let's go. Moving out.
Well, the problem with sniping it off is I need to see the target.
Ready to roll. Proceeding.
Receiving loud and clear. Double time.
I can't remember if you kill it in the middle of the burst, it hits your friend's face.
Take this.
Yeah, the building's just really in the way for this one. Yeah.
Heading out.
One of the,
Target in sight.
a friendly got, his face hugged. Well, we're supposedly here for them, so yeah. That was a bandit who got face hugged. Hello, Orion. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking mind, boys here.
In my sights. There, that was just a warning shot. Hostile damaged.
That one's dead. For this operation, apparently.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
I did finish the Gob campaign. Oh, they're ranged. Like, they are very ranged.
What's our plan?
That'll do. Beauty, beauty. He
I
does
was
not
born
get his
ready.
turn back, though.
I'm here.
Oh, did they get the face hugger off? Yeah, looks like they did. Alright. Then in that case... Can't see him.
All set. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm getting them all compiled into a playlist, so that is on the to-do list. Got some of them compiled, but the early stuff, not the late stuff.
Preparing to fire.
Face huggers are incredibly fragile. It's just, if they grab you, sucks.
Sprinting. Moving to coordinates.
I'm getting there. Repositioning. I hope this works.
Don't mind the man is bleeding out of his head.
Here.
What's needed? I'm not sure about this. It looks dangerous.
Yeah, we're not dealing with
Heading
APOC stuff here, thank God.
Receiving loud and clear.
Receiving.
What's our plan?
Don't like that angle.
Not now, please. I'll try and get there.
Advancing.
Moving to counter Crabman.
Making haste.
Yeah, that's why you don't use the hammer, you use your hands. The reason why he wanted to be in that was that he wanted to be seen. Very hard to shoot a friendly when, he's in, you know, McDonald-ass colors. As one would say. Oh, Zephyr, question. Gunslinger or armor piercing? Armor piercing it is.
What's needed?
When you're soldiers next to an enemy, you can perform the bass action. Punch! It is down.
I'm ready.
Receiving.
You are in
On my way.
range. Let's try this hammer out. It flat out just hits. For 160 damage. Shock doesn't deal any physical damage, but can cause a target to be dazed. In order for daze effect, the shock damage inflicted must be greater than the current hit points. So if they somehow survive getting hit with a hammer...
Taking aim. Kill confirmed. Moving.
They will most definitely be stunned afterwards.
Receiving loud and clear. Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Here. On the double.
Melee is lethal, though. God damn. Well, it also kind of makes sense. Mr. Varangian Axe dude, like, nearly one-shot the heavy through his arm. So what? Don't get hit with a hammer. Not good for your health. Strangler. The Triton. Be on guard. These cunning monsters will skulk around the battlefield, seizing any opportunity to flank you. Pandorans capable of siphon attacks restore their own HP while dealing damage. Fighting retreat.
Let's rock.
Well, you have a good night too, my dude, and thanks for stopping on by.
I'm ready. Ready to engage. Target hit. Right there.
Reloading.
Pop it. I will say that reload sounds actually pretty meaty, though. So props for that one.
Moving to coordinates.
Ready to roll.
Channel open.
Pop the grenade.
Taking position.
I saw move.
Bum bum ba dum ba dum.
I was born ready. Catch me if you can.
What's our move?
Looks like everyone is present and accounted
Receiving
for.
loud.
Ready to roll.
Yup. The fishman will try to catch up to us. The fishman, however, runs into a unique problem. We're out of here.
Sure.
Receiving.
Here. Moving fast.
Sprinting.
All hands accounted for. We are out of here. Not sure why I didn't include them in the bunch, so to speak. We take it. Ding for Slegex and Tarf. That looks creepy as hell. We are allowed to bring back 3 troopers. Our operatives have discovered an abandoned Project Phoenix site. This isn't a base, but an archive of old blueprints and other planning material. Compiled haphazardly in 2011 when an older archival facility was demolished to make space for a bypass. There are various useful resources here, but the most interesting find is also the least useful. The official Phoenix Project investment and development plan from the 1970s, setting out Newton Sumrall and Anira Semenova's ambitious plan for the 1970s, exploring the far side of the moon, retrieving samples from the deepest pits of the ocean, even building a new research station in Antarctica. Fuck. To think that all that could have been.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack. Research complete.
New Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by Tobias West, the enigmatic billionaire founder of Vandenham Inc. Ideologically committed to the West's values of reason and meritocracy, New Jericho valorizes human will as the foundation of freedom, and sees the Pandorans as a threat to the very core of human identity. West is said to have developed a long-term military strategy that will succeed where previous campaigns have failed. Some accuse him of having built a cult of personality around himself.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
Alrighty. Well, they're currently getting their ass whooped. They will probably win, but we'll take the Diplo win there.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel I have provided. It is essential that the information I am about to give you is kept confidential. My name is not important now, but I am known among the pure as Subject 24, the 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution! A secret program that would fix the world. And in the final moment, he backed down. Nothing prepared me for his treachery, his selfish cowardice. His attempts to erase us have failed. It was known as Project Purity. One man's dream of replacing every inch of human flesh with neurally controlled prosthetics. When I volunteered for the project, I had nothing left. My entire family had succumbed to the Pandora virus. I watched my wife through bulletproof glass as she slowly turned into an abomination. Abominations! They're everywhere, waiting, watching. I had nothing left to lose. Along with many other brave men and women, I put myself forwards. A lot was sacrificed. He pushed us to the limit. Dozens of us died or were left crippled, and we came close to success. The Juggernaut Warrior was the final design. More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to infection, perfectly pure. Pure as a smile in winter, as a human should be. There were problems. Total encapsulation created some. Mental instability, hallucinations, dreams. Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then Tobias West, the coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pulled the plug. Terrified of what he couldn't understand, the great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed! Maybe he thought if he buried us, he'd bury the truth of his shame along with us. His shame! But we fought back. I and several others managed to escape. For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right moment. And that moment has come. Has come! Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded West has reactivated the old Project Purity facilities, and that makes him vulnerable. Phoenix, I am offering you an exchange. I know the location of the facility and how to get in. You have the firepower. The power! Hailstorms of fire and acid. Raid the lab and share the tech with us. All this time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs. If you succeed, we will both gain. Humanity will gain. We are the pure. The pure! We are the future. Help us, Phoenix. Help our species.
I'm sure he's fine. Receiving a transmission from an unidentified source. The transmission is from someone identifying himself as Subject 24. While details are lacking, 24 claims to be contacting us with a warning and a promise of mutual benefits. All attempts to pinpoint the location of the transmission's origins have been unsuccessful. Phoenix Point receiving. Subject 24 has requested we perform a raid on a new Jericho facility. Should we agree, he will send us specific details, including the exact location of the facility and potentially its security defenses. Yeah, let's get to work. One thing isn't gonna cut us off. We'll do some... cut a deal with them in the future to make up relations. Oh, we can't trust him. But assets are useful. Has requested we perform the raid on a new Jericho facility. Should we agree, he will send us details. Site added.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
Diplomatically, what we want to tell them and what we need to do to stay nice with the Jericho. So, they are a society of laws and principles. There will be no abuse.
You think so? Because to me, it seems like these principles never find structural expression and are thrown aside all too easily when it's convenient. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe New Jericho is all you believe it to be. I hope so.
That probably would have been a better way of going about it, but that's also a very Sanhedrian answer. As it stands, let's get to base. Also, let's see. Research. Oh, we've got a lot that we can do. Unlocks hazmat vest, extra armor versus special damages, upgraded with certain vivisections. A blade of HP. Is there a way how I can increase the speed of my research? Because this is taking forever, dude. I'm going to assume that more AI research would do the trick. All soldiers at base, even if assigned to an aircraft, recover 16 hit points an hour for each medical facility on base. Yeah, we're gonna be swapping them in. I think I'm gonna research lab then. Speaking of, Slug X hits level 3. You will get kill and run. Get you a speed boost. Get you a willpower boost. Kill and run. Cheaper actually to just buy quarterback for that extra speed, and that extra grenade tossing range can come in use. Which, speaking of, we have what looks to be 2 more riflemen and a sniper. So, for the riflemen, next in line is Mumbles. I mean, the level 2 right there is Die Hard, which is useful in its own way, but Kill and Run is useful, and with quarterback, we're looking at the bonus speed so that you can continue to be Medic Man. Which, one thing I note is that the boost does not count against the XP. Yeah, like, you can over-level over speed in this. So you're speed 19, but your stat is 16. Note that we can actually also skip levels as well. Essentially speaking, every level you will acquire SP, and SP can be used to buy things. We can choose to skip level 2, which we did, which got you both of your level 3s instead. Mumbles, get me some colors. Since all things are same in the balance, we'll get Triton. Specimen, Triton. Humanoid in basic form. Tritons have unusual secondary arms and some unusually specialized mutations. Mumbles is not present. We move on to the next of kin. Husk. Husk, you wanted a punch man, from what I understand. Do you want a rifleman or wait for the punchies? Shooty it is. Throw me some colors. if I was to go with that kind of blue and then complement with black. Yeah. There's a good blue with a black complement. Go get him, trooper. Do bandits count as Phoenix points? Phoenix lads. To be fair, we need to get you in formal armor. That's that surface record. And then being a sneaky bastard. This probably quantifies a sneaky bastard. Also, is that an international? Not international, it's interdiction, I believe. Yeah, Zephyr, if you don't mind donating your pistol for a bit. Intervention, thank you. Why is your health pool so low? You've had it tougher than most, and that's saying a lot. Your body took a toll, but your mind grew stronger. Oh, strength is also hit points. Oh, you having a very low strength stat's probably what's messing with you there. Anywho. Sneaky bastard time. Give me some colors. That's one of the greens you can pick up. What's the secondary you'd like? Purple. Eye melting purple, like this pinkish, or the actually regal kind of purple? True. Never seen a purple orc. There must be a color mod. I will look into that after this. Backup handgun for now. Bring on Mr. Medic. you're in better conditions, we'll bring you on. You are cleared to drop. Defeat all enemy forces, ensuring that civilians remain alive. Moving next to a civilian will allow you to control them and evacuate them from the field. One surviving Haven defender may volunteer to join the Phoenix.
I'll be right there.
Shotgun. Shotguns are ranged weapons that fire multiple projectiles at once but have spread.
Catch me if you can. Rolling.
I was born ready.
We have a friendly berserker on our side.
Proceeding.
They have something called an iconoclast gun. I am not allowed to peek their inventory, but it looks like an AR of some kind, maybe. 30 times 10. So it looks like some sort of rapid-fire AR.
On my way. Moving in.
Moving to coordinates.
Receiving.
Yeah, so the unique classes are faction-specific. So it's mostly playing nice with that faction will make it so that you can use them for longer. And more of them. Oh, that shotgunner might be boned. That's not ideal.
Ready to roll.
That should be very flimsy. I should be able to grenade that and blow it open the wall. Light him up, Husk. He's out.
Let's blast them. Ready to rock.
Oh, that's a shotgun. Oh, are they all using shotguns?
Just give the word.
I was born ready.
Can't wait. Moving to coordinates.
Is that some kind of Gauss sniper you're packing? The fuck? Oh, I could have repositioned. Oh well.
Pushing on.
The Yara SR.
Receiving.
That doesn't seem like a Jericho weapon.
Rolling. Next step.
Let's hope he's smart enough to back off. Lucky ducky.
Through Anu.
Be the Haven defense mission with no civilian deaths or no structural something. Turns out the local defenders, as we predicted, had it. As it turns out, shotguns are really lovely things. If you have a mutagen lab, captured Pandorans generate mutagens every hour. Each mutation lab can generate up to 50 mutagens a day. Ugh. I mean, we got paid like we're the heroes, so we're 100% the heroes. Analysis of the Pandorans' movement patterns have failed to identify their origin. The exact location of the Pandoran colony responsible for the attack remains unknown. If a colony attacks within the Phoenix base range's scanning range, there is a higher chance they will be detected.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what New Jericho considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement. There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions, to seek answers in human will, instead of submission to the alien. But that time is running out.
Ah, yes. They don't like each other. Unsurprising. And they want me to go bully us in Adria. Why would we do that? Our operatives have discovered a warehouse full of useful resources. However, the warehouse, along with the town it stands in, is covered in a slimy, slippery, algae-like growth that makes doing anything here tedious and exhausting. Grab what you can. It's hard work, and when it's over, everyone's gonna need a good shower, but the effort is worth it. It has a research lab, a lift, and a vehicle bay. The market is open. Direct command of weapon systems can, by thought alone, transform soldiers into heavy weapon platforms. Nuclear fission technology. Or this allows me to just, what, raw-buy berserkers? Gunner cockpit. The vehicle explodes upon death, causing significant damage to nearby targets. Yikes. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The Brute is a new type of Arthon evolved for close combat. The most noticeable difference is the presence of an organic shield and the ability to spit poison at medium range. Spitterhead shield. Next is the Wretch. The Wretch has a gun. An evolved Triton subspecies with chameleon-like skin, allowing it to vanish at will on the battlefield. The species' appendages have evolved to the point it can use simple human-made pistols. The creature is further capable of emitting a cloud of mist to hide itself when threatened. All attacks are silent, become invisible when dealt damage and hide in location. Spawn Mist has a gun. In Terror from the Void, faction leaders do not react negatively to revealed colonies if you fail to destroy them. However, you will suffer a small penalty with the leaders of nearby havens. Each Pandoran colony contributes to Pandoran evolution. The more active colonies there are, the faster the enemy will field more advanced units, and the faster Delirium will grow. In addition, destroying a more advanced Pandoran colony, a lair or citadel, removes the earliest Void Omen in play. On rookie difficulty, nests also remove omens. At his sin, a young poet is making a name for himself. Inspired by the teachings of the Exalted, he has written an epic in verse that is part spiritual vision of the future, part guide of letting go of the old world. Despite the heavy subject matter, it is easy to read and entertaining, even humorous. Mankind's flaws are explained in ways that get loud laughs from audiences, and there is an overall feeling of hope. The poet would like to produce a beautiful printed edition of the work as a present for the Exalted, but Haven leadership is less than enthusiastic, insisting that the only thing really worth reading is a gospel of the Exalted, so he has turned for us for help. Sure. Let's get it printed. Oh, Jericho didn't like that. The end product of our efforts may not match the truly great editions of the past, but given certain present circumstances, it's a huge success. The young poet thanks our operatives with tears in his eyes. He never thought he'd get the chance to create something so beautiful. The Exalted will be pleased. Let's get some handguns out there, because I know we were lacking for that. Extra med kits. Then I need 2 units of body armor. Does it count as a personnel? Yes, it does. So let's say that you took a break. Can I just bring the vehicle on board? How much space does a vehicle take on board? It takes 4 units for this thing to work. Oh, 3 units for it to work. Husk levels up. Game's going alright there, Zio. Yeah, I think the vehicle's unfortunately a little too heavy set right now. Think some quick aim and then start working on your strength set. And look, I was supporting a poet. There being unfortunate political problems with it was not the intention. Looks like I got a ship in orbit over there. 24 is provided with the location of a new Jericho research facility conducting experiments in human augmentation. Due to the secret nature of the facility, security is likely to be light. The goal is to get the research data located within the facility. There's no need to eliminate all the defending security personnel. Yee! You're facing a new Jericho squad called the Warlike Bloodhawks. Their leader is Riley Wraith Braddock, using the tactic Active Camo. Allies within 16 tiles are invisible. Effect appears immediately on the leader's death. Oh, good. So, we do not know where they are, other than the glowing highlights. But we are engaging in close quarters combat here.
Reporting enemy contact.
That is their squad lead over there, though. We're unlikely to land hits, so don't bother.
Ready. Already there. Lining up a shot. Failed to connect there.
Miss.
Can't wait. Let's see now. Right there.
That should be fun. Ow. We are taking lots of fire.
I'm ready.
Dropping the DACA.
Target missed.
That did not result in
Ready
much.
to roll. Ready. Eyes peeled.
How did you achieve that?
Let's have a look.
I was born ready. Let's blast them. Yeah, that was just a warning shot.
Bang, bang, bang!
No escaping the Phoenix.
Protecting humanity.
Counter sniper's trying to get us. Oh, return fire procs even if you aren't the target. That's very good to know.
Cleaning crew ready.
Receiving.
Hello, sir. You will not enjoy this. Enemy squad lead down.
Can't wait.
Kind of a tight shot, but we'll see. That one hit. I'm doing alright. Just giving Phoenix Point a try.
Here.
I mean, he is a wounded friendly, so it makes sense. Hit him.
Oh!
That did not end up working out like one hoped.
Preparing to fire.
Oh! Insides. Just give the word.
Target is squishy.
Rolling.
On the move.
Get his ass.
Oh!
Gonna definitely replace with some of these Jericho guns when I can get my hands on them.
The blood, it won't stop.
Ow!
Taking them out.
We are starting to find ourselves in a prolonged firefight. That is a dead friendly. However, I do see that we have dropped quite a few points, so there you go. You good. Yeah, because they only aimed for your head. As it turns out, Melon went pop.
I'm ready. Aiming.
We are on veteran difficulty because they recommended for the mod of take the difficulty you think you'd be comfortable with, bump it down by 1.
Showtime.
Time to wreck.
That's not
Ready
good.
to go to work.
What's our move? Moving out.
That should be a substantially easier shot for the heavy gunny.
Oh!
I still think the correct move is to hammer this dude.
Proceeding. All set.
Where do we evacuate from? It does not look like we have an evacuation tile. That's annoying.
I'm ready. Do we have a plan? I'm ready.
Fuck you. Eye for an eye, buddy.
Identifying target.
Here.
Start doing objective next turn.
Protect humanity.
That's what the plate is for.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you have a far Overwatch cone, which... not that bad, actually, if you're trying to aim that far away. Dead by, bleed out.
What's our move? Preparing to fire.
You hit her gun.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
What's our move? Doing it.
God damn, you can long ball that.
Target hit.
Double time.
Yeah, we need to start
Here.
getting goodies. Kinda wish there was a hard bunker down.
Here.
I'm ready. Target hit.
Just you wait.
Advancing.
You annoyingly still have your cone, despite me lighting you up like the 4th of July. Look, assault marines is a very attractive thing that you are saying.
Ready to go to work.
That's gonna cone. It did not cone, surprisingly.
the
Alright. That was certainly a pain yelp. Okay, so his turn is currently taken.
Let's clean up some filth.
I'm ready.
I'm listening.
I do not have a med kit.
What's our move?
What are we doing?
I only brought 2.
Execute it.
That's not good. Those are sniper weapons.
Here. Aiming. Engaging.
Ready.
There is an evacuation square, so you
I'm
will
not
just
sure
move
about
to
this.
get there.
I'm listening.
What's our move? What's our move?
You're a little overweight, but you'll be fine.
Let's see now.
Whee! What's over there? Either case,
I'll
yeah,
try and
get
get
out. Look, heavies have crap for, they have crap for movement, but they have built-in jumpies for a reason.
On my way.
That another objective point of some kind? I'm gonna assume, yeah, it looks like another objective point from what it's looking like.
Let's roll. Enemy contact.
Oh, that is dangerously CQB over there.
Right there.
I'm here. On the move. Trying to aim.
Not enough will. Rack. Oh, out of ammo too.
Gotta
Do a regular shoot though.
Just a bit off.
That'll do. Mischief managed.
Protecting humanity.
Here.
I'm ready. What's our move?
Keep it together, operative.
I'm ready.
Oh, there are 2 targets.
Ready, sort of.
Here.
That is... a lot of ground to
What's
cover.
our move? Ready to engage.
That's probably still not great. Yeah, it's not great, but I can still put shots on target.
Oh.
You're still working on your thing.
Aiming.
Still on target.
Hit for effect.
Ow!
All set.
No!
This is our land.
Ready to
Ow.
fight. Taking them out. Ow!
Aiming.
Ows affectionately.
Enemy engaged. Target confirmation.
Hit for effect.
I'm ready. Moving out.
I'm here.
Just need.
Ah! Ah!
That's fun for him.
Advancing.
That's called the plates broke. Now let's get moving.
Yeah, ready. Love this.
You give Anu a bad name.
Here. Aiming. On my way.
We are going home.
Double time.
Yep. Time to leave.
On the move.
Moving to coordinates.
One straggler. Two stragglers.
Here. Running.
Oh, their armor's cool. They look like they have wings that jut out.
Do we have a plan?
We're out of here. Mumbles and DDG gain some experience.
Bastas aposta doctiri. It is right to be taught even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the cure will show the path.
New Jericho is not happy with our raid on their clandestine research facility. We may be able to repair some of the damage to our relations. A lot depends on how we describe on what happened. Sometimes words are more important than actions. An exercise in civic duty with some unfortunate casualties. Because righteous purge of dangerous technology sounds dangerously close to Anu speak. Let's lean on their civic duty. Sanhedrin and New Jericho denizens endlessly debate the raid and the Phoenix Project actions. Interestingly, the debate is not drawn strictly across faction lines, with some in New Jericho justifying our raid as legitimate police action against extraneous rogue elements, and some in Sanhedrin criticizing us for overreach. West is naturally upset, but we've gained some traction among Sanhedrin public opinion and fostered some much-needed interaction between the members of both factions. You know what? I'll take it. Could have been worse. Bionics is still going to take 7 days, which is a while. Honestly, I'm going to just bump up your strength a lot so I can start fixing that HP problem. And for the time being, because we actually have the ammo for it, you can rock some New Jericho. Actually, no, wait. You actually... you have a spare mag, and that's it. Don't like that. Spare grenades and some spare med kits. Either case, we do need to RTB and get some of the wounded cycled.
Research complete.
Summary. The poison worm seeks hostile entities and then ruptures itself, emitting a powerful spray of deadly poison. The creature has little sense of self-preservation, but will attempt to advance under the cover to reach a target. Genetic functions, 28% annelid, 72% unknown. Function, sacrifices itself via explosive mechanisms to spread a lethal poison mixture within a limited area. Mechanism, gas-containing chambers are pumped with poison fluid until they explode, killing the creature. Mobility, surprisingly agile for a monopod with limited high jump capability. Immune to poison, relatively easy to kill, vulnerable to explosives. Yeah, you're all wounded and kind of screwed. Recruits available in 0 days. Where are they? So because we actually have the ammo for this, you will use autocannon for the moment. God, you can't carry shit. Why did you roll the heavy class with the thing that makes you weak? 0 days for the next recruitment process, so unfortunately still gonna take a hot minute. Actually, that's pretty ammo conservationalist, so it should be fine. Oh, that's a quick build. Oh. Yeah. Scratch off Husk, Mumbles, DDG, and that's new on the list. Or rather, that's fulfilled on the list. Not only is ammo tracked, it's tracked from each individual magazine. Yeah, then forget about carrying the extra med kit right now. Right, you need your armor break. Gives you a speed and strength boost. Most everything is about to come online over here, so that's great.
Construction complete.
Our operatives have set down what looks to be an abandoned compound. The concrete walls have been breached and there's old bloodstains all over the gray cement. An old journal found by one of our operatives suggests this was an independence movement. By all accounts, the people who lived here declared themselves a country and tried to fight off the government forces who came to arrest them. Looks like it didn't work. Squirrel is also in. You are correct.
Construction complete.
Sagado claims to be the birthplace of the Apostle of the Once Born, the missionary-like figure sent to bring foreign havens into Anu fold. Although there's no real proof of this in any of the canonical text, Exarch Catal has decided to build a massive statue honor to the Apostle. All that's lacking is the right materials to help build it with. Exarch Catal is prepared to offer us a really good deal if we can help him. This is a one-time offer. I'm low on tech? Low on materials, but honestly, take it for the tech. Exarch Catal is highly pleased by the deal we have struck, promising the Phoenix Project will be credited on the plaque that will be attached to the statue's pedestal. A mysterious being known as the Apostle of the Once Born, a servant of the Exalted, has passed along by our base, leaving the following message. What is the nature of a human being? Can we change? Is it the fault in our souls where it may never be reached? Or is it in these broken bodies of ours? Perhaps the Phoenix Project can be a vessel for change. It is not up to this humble apostle to make such a decision, but I wish you well. May your actions please the keeper of the threshold. He will seek you out when you have shown your worth. Another Anu base. Honestly, if they need food, I'm more than happy to provide. It's all Anu, baby. Russia was taken over by a bunch of crazy cultists. The site of this location of the Titan's Grasp, an unsettling surrealist sculpture created by the artist Victoria Gorites. Hewn into the steep cliff and decorated with swirling patterns of onyx and lapis lazuli, it was the artist's masterpiece, and also her downfall. Claiming the voices that she heard were real, Gorites killed herself over completing her work. Her suicide note consisting of only a single word scribbled over and over, Yakot. Study the artwork. Perhaps she had some kind of insight. While many critics dismissed her as merely mad, there's far too much of method to her madness for such a simplistic diagnosis. Unsettlingly, the shapes she depicted in such a minute swirling detail seem to be a close match for the behavior of the mist.
Research complete.
Early versions of this mutation were identified on video streams in 27 and seen in greater numbers during the second mist of 40. The current specimens have evolved to the extent they are intelligent enough to use human equipment. In addition to human-like arms, they have secondary appendages with varied and specialized functions. Other parts of the body also reveal extraordinary variations and adaptations. We are seeing increased numbers of these creatures, often deployed alongside Arthons. Given their more land-based adaptations, we can infer they are being gestated in land-based structures within the bounds of the first of the new mist outbreak. 12% Mydiophids, 8% other deep fish, 22% human, 58% unknown. Sufficient intelligence to use a variety of human weapons in sniper or assault roles, plus various stealth capabilities. Good night vision and perception. Primary arms dexterous enough using rifles or handguns. Secondary arms with close combat capability. Paralyzing, piercing. Mist emission. Chameleon-like evasion in response to attack. Rapid regeneration. Agile variant has high jump capability. The Triton's thick skin provides less protection than the Anthropod's chitin plating. The Triton may be a cunning creature which is capable of wielding human weapons. In order to protect our soldiers against this threat, a powerful battle shield would be useful, or improved medkit technology. The various biological threats posed by Pandoran species, such as the poison worm, require a significant improvement to our battlefield medicine. Honestly, the medicine's working fine right now, but going full Xenonauts on this may be the play. It's all Anu! Our operatives have discovered a theme park dedicated to the lucrative lads, a novelty boy band made up of young hedge fund managers who enjoyed enormous success with their single Golden Gecko before crashing spectacularly when their second album failed to sell more than 100 copies. The park, like the band itself, was initially thought to be intended ironically. It is unusually well preserved. Rupert Classy Lad Kane, formerly of the band, now works as an analyst for New Jericho. In an urgent message, he pleads for us to destroy the park and not let anyone know about it. Mr. West does not know about my history with the band, he says, and I do not know what he would do if I found out I was part of something so frivolous. Alright, we have some options here. We could share with New Jericho and try to salvage some relations, I imagine. We could just set the place on fire. Just fuck it. Or we can break it down for stuff. I say 2 for share, 1 for stripping. 2 and 2 for dismantle. Dismantle share. Damn, this is actually coming down even enough where, like... Hold on. Make this a quick snapfire vote. There we go. We do want good relations with them, but it's split down the middle enough that actually tracking the numbers would be ideal. Vote is up. One in the lead for Big W. very close down the board, but it's looking like, unless something changes, it's going to be Big W who gets to know about this. I doubt he's going to put a bullet in his brain. I think he just doesn't want to admit to embarrassment. And that is a tie. God damn it. I'm gonna lean towards sharing it for the time being. In tie, I break it. While there's no official comment from New Jericho, Rupert Kane's position appears to have been suddenly vacated. Really? Did they actually put a bullet in him for that? Toxic rain, a side effect of the planet's climactic transformation, has been falling on Zabala at unpredictable intervals, causing widespread damage, even ruining the last rite of hope. The Haven urgently needs to add new insulation to its housing, no matter how rough, but there's so much that needs to be taken care of and so few resources. I tried explaining this to the higher-ups, but I only have access to the voiceless Hierophant, and well, I guess they don't call him that for nothing, the Hierarch explains. Perhaps the Phoenix Project could lend a hand. There'd be payment involved. Sure. It's a stopgap solution, but it's better than none. Hopefully soon humans will evolve to the point where they can deal with such problems more easily. A few mutations should do, although that won't prevent the damage the rain is doing to the building and structures. And they thought acid rain was bad, one of the Haven citizens mutters. They are willing to share secrets. While appearing to be a piece of technology, the Anu dirigible, the Tiamat. The Anu dirigible is part machine and part living organism. Based on the design of a pre-plague airship, the disciples of Anu have enhanced their version, making it more durable and efficient. The ship can sustain heavy damage while transporting a squad of 6 soldiers to any desired location. Speed and maneuverability are considerably lacking, though the craft makes up with its storage capacity and range. The Exalted teaches that while the Pandora Vi was sent by the dead god, it is not to be worshipped. The Pandoran Plague, sometimes referred to as the Great Flood, is a punishment for humanity's sins and an opportunity for self-improvement, and fighting the Pandorans is an essential part of humanity's path for a better future. That's why the disciples of Anu have developed their own equipment to instill pride and faith among its warriors. As your reputation improves with a faction, it occasionally shares some of its unique research. You still need to do some research on the shared items to fully understand them, though. That was the wrong button. Thank God that I didn't, derp into that too hard. Comes with a vehicle bay, access lift, sat-up link, and security. Careful not to activate too many Phoenix bases too quickly. Director, I've come across something interesting in the archives of the recently activated base, something called Project Glory. Perhaps we should get Bennu to analyze it. Okay. How much does it take to get that? Okay, one more tech thing should work then. Look, if I have good relations right now, I may as well exploit it for everything I got. Maybe it would have been wiser to get base number 4 down here, because there's shit going on over there, but that gives me good range over Europe. I have access to America, and I also have this. That's a story mission. I can now bring in recruits in a very specific way. Except my home base has, needs more living capacity. Alternatively, how do I transfer people to new, facilities? Or do I have to manually boost them? Oh no, they don't have living quarters. Okay, that's probably the first problem. There's nowhere for them to live. Yeah, look at all that goddamn Anu. What is Jericho doing there?
Research complete.
We are now allowed to use Jericho assault rifles. Well, those will get researched real fast. Investigation hints at a past connection between Randolph Symes and Tobias West, specifically a common endeavor codenamed Project Glory. Alright, let's see what that is.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Well, let's get her going. Fort Virtue under attack. We're already on the way here, and it's much closer to home, so let's get that first. Then we peel down south. And we still have ammo for this, so let's keep ammoing it. But you do, instead, get nicer kit as compensation. Deploying. I think they eliminated a good chunk of the force while we were getting here. Structure defense. Defeat all enemy forces before they can damage key structures of the Haven.
All set.
Let's roll.
Honestly, yeah, compared to regular Phoenix Point, we have a lot of opportunity to get free recruits, which is really nice, might I add. Boing.
Right there.
Target. Beauty. But yeah, good news is for the lad who requested a shotgun, we are definitely going to be able to print our own shotguns. I don't know if you can do DFA things or not. I imagine there's something that could be done. Shot.
Finger on the trigger.
That's not ideal. Snap aim. And dump them.
Enemy hit. Targeting.
Ah, yes. We all love X angle. Oh, wait, that's right. You have kill and run. Keep that in mind for the future, because I need to get used to that as habit. Oh god, that ladder climbing animation is slow.
Let's go.
But yes, we all love the people's elbow. So you're probably not wrong that it hit cover and that was it.
Gotcha. Nice.
Arm, disabled torso. Beauty.
Taking aim. Targeting. Pushing on.
Make sure to play it up for all the silliness that it is entitled. Because God knows that you could do some seriously funny stuff with that. But also seriously awesome.
I'm ready.
But why are we doing the Tyson challenge? There he is.
Acquiring target.
Now that we have someone to spot for us. God, we still have the shield.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Took one down.
Very nice. Good shooting, Tex. Some injuries, but nothing too substantial. Zephyr gets the ding.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be initiated further into the sacred teachings of the Exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity. Not merely the humanity that was, but the humanity that will be. There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they hoard enough, they will survive the coming changes. These brigands have attacked many of our havens, and those of others also. Let the judgment of the dead god fall upon them.
You're basically asking me to go kill people. Well, let's get to it.
Let the pain they have visited upon others be returned unto them tenfold.
Now let's go bail out Jericho's ass.
Construction complete. Research complete.
The combat shield is based on a light carbon fiber fabrication technique, providing a light, extremely tough shield. In situations where cover is sparse or weak, this shield will allow our soldiers to roam the battlefield. We're here, you fuckers. We just got here, man. Mutations have evolved. New specimen of Arthon, mutated to have a large carapace and organic shield, additionally protecting it from physical damage. Behavior analysis suggests this might be the Praetorians' attempt to create the equivalent of a heavy soldier. And then this one is a rifle variant Triton. Can drain blood and has an assault rifle.
Research complete.
Well, appearing to be a piece of technology. Oh. We already researched that, but now we can make new aircraft. Recon FAR. Gauss Tech. More fucking Anu, really? Everywhere it's just Anu. The Manticore 1 has landed near an abandoned convoy of 6 trucks. Our operatives have searched the cargo containers to discover they are all carrying toys for games for children. You know, I'd get them to the Havens, man. Growing up in this broken world can't be easy. It's our duty to do what we can to make life a little easier for our children. Diplomacy blocked.
Research complete.
So we are now able to manufacture shotguns. We can also make their assault armor. We have received data from MAI Core 12B735, previously reported as lost. Likely hypothesis found. Repurposed an AI Core firewall for use as non-sentient aerial vehicle. Parsing video and audio log. One of our manticores is back online after all this time. You see a lush but alien landscape, a basin covered in marine blue trees and twisting red pulsing vines. The ground is sprinkled with 1,000 egg-shaped objects of various sizes. A Synedrian Helios hooks up to one of them and carries it away. You hear the radio comm through the static. This is Citizen Eileen, package secure, now approaching source of previously reported signal. I'll be damned, that's a manticore? Well, scavs who are using it lately won't be needing it anymore, poor bastards. Hey, the AI core is back online. It's requesting a handshake. Yes, Sleeping Beauty, you are welcome to come along. This must be the Synedrian expedition sent to investigate the Hammerfall crater. But it can't be. Where did all this vegetation come from? Market has gun. New Jericho combat training is focused on efficiency and coordination, combining reason, instinct, and human will into one lethal package. Mutation technology, fusion technology, berserker, assault, infiltrator. Deployment bay.
This is getting out of hand, Randolph. I won't stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support. This is not just some crackpot theory invented by your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart my projects, I will go to the Vanadium Corporation. There's been another attack, Tobias. The excavation team is scared, and they aren't the only ones. What if the Pandorans know what we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person. You're making a mistake, Colonel! The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone related to Project Glory. Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing!
Make her away.
No!
Research complete.
Project Glory was a secretive attempt to study the nature of the enigmatic ruins that predate Homo sapiens. Funded by the Phoenix Project and Vandenum Incorporated, it was led by a visionary archaeologist, Dr. Helena Lewanowski, As it often happens, the Phoenix Project and Vandenham had a fallout. It appears Tobias West used force to apprehend Helena Lewandowski. Helena Lewandowski was considered to be the world's foremost scientist of prehistoric archaeology. We have located her whereabouts in a secretive New Jericho facility, and we have reasons to believe she is held there against her will. Fuck me, man. Ah, yes, all the encounters we've been running into have been all Jericho, but all the havens are fucking Anu. I haven't found a single Sanhedrian. One of our operatives is reported experiencing repeated lucid nightmares of floating up into the sky, helplessly twisting and turning in a nausea-inducing spiral motion that seems to defy the principles of Euclidean space. They always woke up before they could see where they were going, but sensed a frightening presence waiting there for them. A medical examination shows nothing wrong with the operative, and the dreams seem to have stopped for now.
Research complete.
The first Assault Recon FAR modules conceived to give the Manticore a personnel transport, insertion, and evacuation role, but thanks to its modular design, it can be fitted on any craft to increase its passenger capacity. In addition, the FAR module accelerates recuperation from combat fatigue. Targeting alterations in the ordinary metabolic process of our operatives are introduced via a complex drug cocktail, extrasensory stimulus, and direct brainwave manipulation. Oh, Zephyr, do you want a subclass, or...? Thank you graciously there, Fly Tiger. Here's to 5 months, and here's hoping you continue to enjoy your stay. Our boy wants to be an assault. Snipers tend to be the sneaky ones of the crew. Instead of understanding that survival now depends on adaptation and cooperation, these raiders have kept up the ways of the old world, greed and conflict. They've been attacking havens, hoarding stolen supplies, and causing problems for everyone with their unrelenting selfishness. The Exalted have decided that this must stop.
Each kill during that turn restore the sharpshooter's actions.
Whoop.
Allowing them to quickly...
Thanks, multiple fucking YouTube things. This time I was listening to funny RTS man play XCOM 2. I am figuring out where that's coming from. For you see, if I tap the side of my headphones, apparently it will play videos. So yeah, it just plays a video. So, this crew is acceptable. Zephyr's a little hurt, but we should be fine for now. Let's go get some body bags, folks. Yeah, GGG is actually a pretty comfortable raid, and he's a smart guy, so... yeah, check him out. He's a good lad. Also, if you're not proficient in melee weapons, you can fumble the attack. Good to know. Festering Killers. Each ally does 10% when the leader is alive, but there are no enemies in sight within 10 tiles at the start of its turn. Ambush. They can hit harder. Alright, that's not the worst I've ever seen in the world. Solid hit for effect.
Ready to roll. Proceeding.
You have proficiency. You're a berserker. Your class is you are proficient.
That was just a warning shot.
Lad, we're not here for warning shots. We're here for kill.
Here. Ready.
I'm going in. Area covered.
Can't wait. Moving. Right there.
Ready to rumble.
My turn.
Ow.
My turn.
They're all equipped with grenades.
All set. Here.
Don't get how you can't see that, but okay, I guess.
Taking aim.
Ah, they messed me up.
I'm here.
That's actually a good chance. How? I'll take it, don't get me wrong. It's just kind of a case of like, what the fuck?
I got this covered.
I'm on the move.
Target down.
Identifying target.
Keep stacking bodies. Maybe not the smartest position to be in, but that's still a faraway shot for Sniper Man as well, so we should be fine.
Let's go then.
Shot went wide.
Gunny.
Take this.
Go! It won't go.
I'm here. Yeah, this should make you feel better.
What are you armed with? Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like Jericho is hell.
I'm going in.
Are you just, like, weak? Like, physically weak? Oh, medkits are very good.
I was born ready.
That did not
I'm
break.
prepared.
That's a problem. Really? You popped his gun?
I'm on Overwatch.
Yeah, I do believe that SlugX is about to take some serious ouchies here. Because that is wide out in the open with a Gauss gun looking at him funny.
Almost.
On my way. What's our move?
Oh!
Opening fire.
That's a lot of blood.
Out of my property. Action.
Oh, he's actively fleeing the field. How the hell do you... That's not seeing him. Are you kidding me? Ah, yeah, so the man who's rapidly bleeding out is still willing to fight. I lost my gun! You gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Cannot handle it. Okay, so he bailed. He's gone. Just flat gone.
Keep it together, operative.
All set.
I'm here.
Guess it's my turn.
Proceeding. Adding one more to the list.
When Will drops to 0, they panic.
Need a better position.
There you go, trooper.
Channel open.
So that is multiple concussions on the field, which is unfortunate.
Receiving loud and clear.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, and he's just dead from bleed out, so... Slug X, Bloodhusk, Dragon House, all ding, and we are going to need to RTB. Mercenaries refuse to be augmented or mutated. Yeah, I don't want to get my bits rearranged, thank you. The Disciple of Anu's are now supportive of the Phoenix Project. Locations of Disciples of Anu havens have been added to the geoscape. Defend them to earn reputation. Failure to defend a haven under attack will lose some support.
You have done well. The Exalted sends her thanks, and the Synod of Yearning will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer. Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans, although you may pity them, for in clinging to the old, they doom the future. The voiceless Hierophant shall judge you when the time is right.
So I apparently know where all of Anu is. And by the miracle of God, I hit every single Anu location. Short of like 5. So, good news, we will no longer randomly stumble onto every single location owned by Anu. Not yet, I believe. I have not gotten... I was not able to get in another round of dudes because, as of the moment, I am currently, base capped. But this should, right here, allow me to start building some living quarters. Apparently, since you're Giga Swole, let's get you some strength levels and, like, let's say 2 speed levels. Actually, a speed level and then some sanity levels. Sin is basically a bunch of scientists who thought, but what if the world was nicer than it actually was? They are turbo idealists. Hunker down. Yeah, please. And honestly, jetpack control also sounds pretty good too, not gonna lie. That's a lot of utility, and that's a very cheap, on second thought, nah. What he does need is some extra speed. Slug Axe. You can choose to take sniper training or heavy training. Or you can skip for now and just get your attributes up and going. Same for Rex. Actually, with Rocketeer and having jetpack proficiency, wouldn't that be I could go into heavy and grab the jetpack and that'd give him mobility options? Yeah, actually, that might be the play then. Let's go for heavy training then so I can get that jetpack. Oh. Oh, that's a unique thing to him. Yes, it is. I'm stupid. Well, it still works. Makes him very killy. Nah, this works, honestly. Return fire and hunker down alone are very good, so it's not a bad use of a level. Meanwhile, did you want to be more of a gunslinger there, Squirrel Wizard, or more of an armor breaker? We will go with dash, close quarters evade, gun kata. Get you some extra speed because you need it. Well, from your line as it stands, you currently have access to Extreme Focus, which is Overwatch 1 for all weapons. Armor Break, which is plus 15 shred for the next hit. Master Marksman, accuracy with proficient weapon increased by 30 when there is no spotted enemies within 10. Killing an enemy grants 1 will. Mark target until end of turn. Each hit or individual round gets 10 damage. Thank you, Tarf. Then Gunslinger on the bottom row is... Well, Die Hard is when you take lethal damage, you have a chance of surviving with 1. It's basically a... You roll a death save. You get it once a round. As in mission. Gunslinger, which is just shoot handgun really fast. Melee weapon proficiency. Healing proficiency. When you overwatch someone, you fire twice. And then you can get +2 to all stats, 10 to accuracy, and 4 to perception. Currently, you are level 3. Either case, we need to RDB because a bunch of people got hurt. Well, you are a sniper. You can just focus more on being the rifleman, or you could also focus more on just being a gunny. Anyway, you are down, down, and down. I need a replacement sniper. Take an exotic out to fight. You're still capable of service. Thus you will, and therefore you will serve. You can get... Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to purchase your class. It's more of a case of, if we're not going secondary class, let's get you those stats then. Let's say 2 in will, 1 in speed, 1 in strength. Speaking of manufactorums. Oh, the far M is only stamina recovery. It's not actual HP recovery. Then yeah, we will need to essentially be careful with that balance. Still, given I have the ability to use it... It's a lot of material, but on the other hand, I kind of have a half mag. Why is Squirrel Wizard running out of issues? Right, you need to actually use standard issue handgun. Alrighty, being an Overwatch crack then. A little extra speed into that. Hey, Stefan, it's been going alright. So far, successes. And the game basically shoehorning me to be fucking Anu. That's been funny and yet also a little sad. Yeah, right, shotgun. We can make shotguns now, except I don't have materials for that. But it is the iconoclast to have a shotgun. Rectifying itself. Very soon we will have fresh bodies. Our operatives have reached Randall Syme III's private retreat, where we may be able to find additional information that may help us decipher his notes and make sense of his activities. However, our scans indicate enemy presence in the area. Let's go get him. Not choosing anyone? Question mark? They're a bunch of crazy cultists.
Moving to coordinates.
That being said, it is to our advantage to have them on our side rather than not if we have no better options.
I've got this. Perfect shot.
What's our move? Moving out. Here.
Eh? Oh, ends turn.
Let's go.
Definitely better after doing a rocket jump then.
Shot wide.
Ready. Moving to coordinates. Huh. Bad luck.
I was born ready. On my way.
Engage me in glorious melee combat. I am a little surprised at times at how far they can move and still be effective.
Identifying target. Threat eliminated. What's our move?
Got him. Clear the line.
What's our move? Moving.
All things shall become as crab. And then we kill him.
Identifying target. Hostile down.
Here.
Got it. So the bunker down only applies for a singular turn, unfortunately.
Ready. on Overwatch.
Moving fast.
I was born ready.
Yep. Kill everyone. If it lives, drop it. If it's dead, empty the mag.
I'm listening. Let's go.
Let's rock.
Running.
That's not ideal.
Ready. Perfect shot.
We love handguns in this house. But now we have a different problem.
Let's do this. Eyes peeled.
That's not gonna get us anywhere.
Failed to connect there.
Shit.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Probably should have done some dash spam. Ugh. Well, we'll try to rotate to deal with that as quickly as we can, but I think friendly's about to get the shit punched out of them.
Here.
Let's hope you are tough enough and that they, let's hope the armor score is good. Because that's what I got right now.
Ow! Ow!
No blood loss, at least. The face when I realize you can just heal yourself and you'll be good.
Ready. Pushing on. Can't wait.
Yeah, everyone's dead. That wasn't so bad other than getting the crap punched out of us. Tarmf got the ding there. GG easy.
As the world fell apart around us, it was difficult not to feel guilty. Some chose to be proactive and fight, but not me. I came here instead. My best weapon is my mind, and I need silence to put it to work. The history of the Phoenix Project is a complex tapestry. In Russia, Turkey, Britain, Spain, not one unbroken lineage, but a tangle of organizations, each passing the torch to the next with only one goal: to protect the human race. But protect it from what? Did they know about the Pandora virus? And if so, how? The answers are out there. So much has been investigated and collected and analyzed, but it's all scattered, lost. I don't know if it's possible to track it all down, but I have to try. There's only one thing I'm sure of. I can't stay here anymore.
Our operatives have retrieved a big batch of documents from the Symes retreat. This should allow us to better understand what Symes was doing and what he discovered. Let's see what the documents say. We've identified 3 key sites that Symes singled out as particularly relevant to his research into the history of the Phoenix Project and previous outbreaks of unusual diseases. It's imperative that we send operatives to investigate these sites as soon as the strategic situation allows. Symes fought for redemption. He sought to redeem the Phoenix Project, his family and name and himself, a tragic figure writ large, but his story is not our story. We do not have to follow him at his trail of breadcrumbs. They are really insistent on, like, you don't have to do this thing. You don't gotta do it. Tarmf has the option if you want to go heavy training or sniper training, or you can just continue to work on your attributes. Yeah, with no stamina, you guys still need to stay at base. Attributes it is. Let's say one more than that. I don't mind investing a little Phoenix point to get you going. God, there's so many berserkers.
Research complete.
Military-grade coil guns that use electromagnetism for projectile acceleration had already been developed by Vandenham Inc. well before the Pandora virus outbreak. However, under pressure from rival manufacturers, the United States military withdrew its support from the project, and the prototype Gauss rifle was scrapped. After founding New Jericho, Tobias West brought the technology back, and it soon became central to the New Jericho arsenal.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery, but now I know the mundane truth. He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
The coordinates in Syme's notes have led our operatives to a small abandoned camp high in the mountains. Behind it lies the mountain to a cave. The cave contains the corpse of a Caucasian male. It is hard to identify at first, as it is overgrown with yellow, sickly-looking leaves sprouting from the shriveled skin. A backpack on the floor contains faded photographs and broken specimen jars. Syme seems to have taken what he needed, but even what remains is enough to revolutionize our understanding of this planet's biological history. Our analysis of the leaves growing from the body show that this organism contains trace viruses of the Pandora virus, but a different older strain. The implications of this discovery warrant further study. Our latest intelligence suggests that Jericho's keeping Lewinsky in a high-security lab. Secure the compounds, we get the doctor and her valuable work out of the hands of Tobias West. This is gonna suck for our relations. But hopefully when we trip over like 8 fucking Jericho places, we can fix up our reputation. I do not know if we can cross-class into unique classes or not. Maybe I have to, quote-unquote, purchase the class first. I just realized all the cover. It probably would have been better to have our chat on the right for this one. New Jericho squad called the Bloodied Legion. Their leader is Luna Onyx McGuire, using the tactic active camo. Allies within 16 tiles invisible. So more active camo, boys. Okay, so we just gotta get in there. I failed to see how this can go wrong.
Moving.
True, but finding him is the fun part.
Let's rock.
Ah, there he is.
I'm here.
Showtime.
Oh, you're in heavy armor. Using some seriously heavy DACA.
Have some free ammo. You can't touch us.
Oh!
Ready to fight.
Ah!
What's our move? Moving out. Target man.
You better run. MJ's having fun.
This is not going well.
Ooh, that could have gone better.
Eyes peeled.
Ah.
Still on target. Pushing on.
Hello, friend.
Ah!
Damn it.
What now?
Yeah, well, to be fair, I got the conditional where all the enemies were active camoed again. Which is unfortunate. But we are in a bracket situation.
Showtime.
Nice friendly fire. Just remember, it ain't. Oh wow, the hammer blocked the hit. Your hammer still works.
I'm on my way.
Ready to engage. Target down.
Reloading.
Autocannon locked.
Move it.
Now we need to go start looting their stuff. Except I don't have enough action points, so we'll wait for a moment. Except I could have... God damn it. I need to remember those abilities.
Double time.
To be fair, the game revolves around that gunplay. Like, the entire... Its main mechanic is aiming.
Best part of the job.
Steal on.
Solid hit for effect.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah!
They really like their headshots.
Ow!
Identifying target.
I'm ready.
Yes?
Someone else might have to run the rabbit for this one.
Retaking the planet one step at a time.
Ow. Dude, he's already been shot in the head before, as far as I'm aware of.
Five by 5.
Ready to engage. Aiming. Missed.
Right there.
Got to keep going.
I've got a case of the Neumes.
I'm ready.
True.
All set.
You really, you'll be fine so long as you keep just, you know, patching up the holes. Also, beauty grenade. You have no gun.
Barely got me. Firing.
Ha! Well, that's a dead hammer.
Aiming. Preparing to fire. Just a bit off.
Something feels weird. Not enough.
He's gone.
Keep it together, operative.
Moving out.
I think she's also dead. No, she will live.
Why can't I hit anything?
Ah, gun went click.
5 by 5.
It's not the method they had in mind, but it will do.
Moving.
Looks dangerous.
It did indeed make the worst sound it could. The loudest sound on the battlefield.
Missed.
There's more where that came from. Ow!
Let's show them what we can do.
We are getting in a prolonged fight we do not want to get in.
This better work. It worked.
Ah!
Hit for effect.
I'll try to stop them.
Ready to fire.
Ah!
Preparing to fire.
Ah!
She's out.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Do we have a plan?
I think, yeah, you're out on ammo.
Ready.
He'll have to wait till his next turn for it.
Yeah. Help! I can't stop the bleeding.
Ooh, nice snap to the head.
Yeah.
Not everyone drops stuff, unfortunately. I can. Not actually. It's like, yeah, I can just grab a weapon off of him, except I am not allowed to do that right now.
Focus. Focus. What's our move?
Because Rex has the guns.
No time to lose.
I am very silly.
Keep it together, operative. Running.
On the move.
All set.
Actually, you should be fine for the moment. Save it for the critical bleeds. Which will kill people faster.
What's needed?
Oh, can you not see them because your head's fucked?
I'll try it.
Needless to say, after fighting more of Jericho's finest, we're gonna need to take a break with these troops. Alright, cannot frag through the door there. Then we're gonna just need to go the long way.
Ready? Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed. Here.
You're not the most proficient in the world with this, but at least you have a gun.
Keep it together, operative.
Running.
What's our move?
That looks like a custom portrait to me. By the way, one of the option settings I had was giving people custom portraits. Yikes!
What now? I'm not sure about this.
All set.
Do we have a plan?
Oh, there we go. Jumpies away!
Let's see now.
I'm on the move. Moving fast.
What's our move?
They're trying to catch up, but they ain't gonna get here in time.
All set. Dashing ahead.
But that is home.
I need. Not sure about this.
That's a very mean spawn.
I'll try and get there.
No ambush, please.
Advancing.
Needless to say, this kind of sucked. Good levels for a lot of people, though.
Decades were needed to get to this point. The old Phoenix Project didn't want to see. New Jericho didn't want to accept. I really hope the third time's a charm. We have always been so busy focusing on recent phenomena. We ran in circles, researching the myths, the Pandora virus, the thousands of mutations that appeared, but never searched for its true origins. We weren't the first to deal with this. Randolph's grandfather found evidence of sites and artifacts predating known history. With the ice caps melted, we stand a better chance of finding them than he ever did.
With Dr. Lewandowski aboard, we can delve into the secrets of the past. She believes an enigmatic precursor civilization once existed on Earth, its ruins scattered across the globe. A facility for the study of antediluvian archaeology can be of use to discover the ruins of this precursor civilization. Our hope is the ancient secrets we uncover can aid in stopping the Pandoran threat. This can't be. Helena, you are alive. Your parents, we used to work together. We were friends. You probably don't remember me. You were so little. That's a lot of resources I had to commit to that. Most havens will be suffering from some degree of starvation, which will reduce the population meter over time. I know there's somewhere that doesn't like me. Yeah, it's saying you have no weapons, so let's get you taken care of. Not the nicest thing you could have, but an axe right now. Mumbles hits level 3. Honestly, the only person who's still in function is Dragon House. And he's starting to gas out a bit. Squirrel wants to be Overwatch God. So honestly, spending this level on stats is not a bad idea. Husk is ready for action. Slugix is good for action. Zephyr is good for action. I only have 3 good troopers, and one of them is kind of on the edge, so this will be a good time to bring out the vehicle. Pre-collapse, there have been many attempts to find evidence of advanced precursor civilizations on Earth. Could those out-of-place artifacts have been real? What's the myths behind the Atlantis and of the Great Flood? If we want to learn the truth, we must pursue a more scientific approach. Fuck me, man. Negative 21. Alright. Destroy all key structures in this zone. You'll need to be quick because enemy reinforcements will continuously arrive. Shelling. It's not even a full reset of New Jericho. We'll still be in bad with them. You are fighting a Disciples of Anu squad called the Exalted Visionaries. Their leader is Sadvaquaz. Using the tactic Retribution, enemy that attacks any high-ranking character becomes marked for death.
This is our planet. Without faith, you have nothing. Cleansing.
That is a lot of berserkers. What does Mark for Death do? I'm unfortunately not sure.
Watch this.
Preparing to fire.
Ready. Finger on the trigger.
Not worth the hit.
Here.
Doesn't look like they have guns at the ready, so...
For the faith.
Yeah, my vehicle's getting fucking destroyed.
Without you.
Because they're a little grumpy that they got shot.
Give me strength. Cleansing fire.
He's dead. That's not happening.
Moving to coordinates. Acquiring target.
Pop and locking.
Preparing to fire.
Wow, I actually hit the zone I was intending to. That is very nice.
Finger on the trigger.
I think the vehicle can take one more round of abuse, and that's it. Oh, they actually pack a med kit. That's surprising.
I need an angle.
Anu, give
He's
me
done.
strength.
Here I am. Let's do this. What a kill!
Have I failed? Have I lost my way?
Center of mass.
Trying to reposition.
Grab the salvage that we can. These look to be on point. I think if it's like a two-handed weapon, it will just kind of screw them up. But if it's like a one-handed weapon, they should be fine.
Ready. Finger on the trigger.
I know that's danger close.
Reloading.
Switching.
I mean, the vehicle's done its job. It's eaten a lot of fire.
Executing.
Where's our get the fuck out of dodge zone? There it is. I'm doing what I can to get this thing busted as quickly as possible. It's just slow with one guy doing it. The vehicle specifically states that it can run over worms, mindfraggers, and myrmidons.
Keep it together, operative. Need a better position.
Nergal's Wrath Anu hand cannon.
Hope I can find cover.
It is certainly destroying terrain without a problem, though.
Humanity.
Ah, shit.
I couldn't connect the shot.
That's bad. That's dead. We do have one banked way in the far back, so I don't know how long ago this quick save was. That's way far back, so yeah, that'd be Geoscape. I'll run that back. Yeah, no, we'll just get to roughly even Jericho. Why not counting as... Oh, because you got your thing first. Might need additional ammo for this, honestly. Yep. Not a problem, Husk. Hopefully you enjoy. Do know that this game is kind of DLC dependent nowadays. Should be cheap enough in a bundle, but the DLC individually are not the most favored. Tank doesn't really have spare ammo. Not as of the moment. Honestly, using it to shell the main building was kind of a bad idea. Like, if it can land the rockets, that's great.
On the double.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Jesus, they're all on this side this time. Holy shit. Well, there you go.
Acquiring target.
Bless the Gaug. Also, good to know that it takes a long time to get out of the vehicle. going to physical the car, isn't he? That is certainly a choice.
Targeting.
The dead god.
I will say the destructibility of the game seems very variable at times.
Ha! Take that! Ready to engage. Area covered.
Okay, he's running good enough. I don't have a purge order, so I'm not super fussed about a total kill count here. Ah, no straight
Moving.
line.
I'm on the move.
I don't have the extra action point to shoot, so that's fine. I mean, the Anu's primary forces are melee as hell and, shotguns. They are very brutal close quarters specialists.
Target hit.
You call this pain?
Reloading.
Good news is that I don't have to worry too much about their guns. No, those also clap pretty good.
Is that really the best they can do?
Take the free move. No wizards. Not yet, at least.
Targeting. Heading out.
Probably overkill, but better safer than sorry than a melee goon just rolling on up to do terrible, terrible things.
Area covered.
Executing.
Again, I kind of wish it was a little bit more consistent on what was a cover object I can destroy and what I can't destroy. Alright. There should do it.
Oh, missed by this much. Nothing's getting past me.
Ow!
Fully exhausted.
You have been judged.
Aiming.
We gotta get in there.
Double time.
Ready to engage. Come get some.
That's unfortunate. I think it's supposed to be simulating just attritional damage over time, but yeah, it is a little silly that the car is kind of getting as destroyed as it is.
Ha! Take that! Come get some.
Good hit for effect. The car is essentially total. It's done its job. It's time for it to leave.
Taking aim.
For the faith. Cleansing fire. For the faith, you have nothing.
On the move.
Which of those bags have useful things for us?
Reloading. Acquiring target.
Targeting. Gotcha.
Close enough. That's a casualty. Honestly, pop your med kit early. Snipes out.
Area covered. Just suppress it.
You have ammo for one of your guns, but the gun is not present.
I'll be right there.
Alright, so that'll have one more turn to hold. I may have to counter melee.
Moving.
That's not ideal. Sleep well, Dragon House. That looks like a dash. However, he is more concerned with using a medkit to save his ass. Not unreasonable.
Ready.
One. Two. 3, 4.
Let's go.
Tap him on the back of his pack. Help him get ammo to his belt. It allows you to reload for free. We're done here. This was not worth it. Yeah, the scarab's fucked. But yes, Dragon House did get the ding. Of which, honestly, he probably just wants to continue being super gunny. So let's go with extra strength, a little bit of willpower, and some more strength. That needs to be repaired. Honestly, for the moment, we probably just need a rest at base. Let people have time to...
This is a transmission to the world. We are the pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over. Squads of our chosen warriors are already combing the world in search of resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning, don't get in our way. We will show no mercy. We will allow no bargaining. We are the pure!
Well, turns out that whole deal we did with them a while back is probably not good.
Research complete.
Few reports are indicating that some of the Pandorans of the Arthon and Triton types are gradually developing resistances and counters to our weaponry. While this process in some ways resembles traditional evolution, it is clearly a much more directed process. Rather than adapting to evolutionary pressure, the Pandorans are being adapted with a goal in mind: the eradication of humanity. DDG is good for duty, and Tarnf is good for duty. So I can either get Ablat or Hazmat. Get another suit of Odin for the time being. That is a blimp. It's also very expensive. I think we could probably fit in one more mission for the day.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax outbreak caused by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing. The Phoenix Project tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Our operatives have reached a defunct research station in northern Siberia identified in Syme's notes as a significant point of interest. The doors stand open and there are no signs of life. The scientists who worked at this station are all long dead, their mutated bodies lie frozen in strange demonic poses. It's easy for our operatives to retrieve the samples they were researching, which Randolph Symes came all the way to examine. That is way too far. Oh, those are pre-baked manticores.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
Let's go get them. Yes, it is. Well, Asuka, at least you figured out something that was hemorrhaging, stuff, or it's a pleasant surprise. Are you just a civilian? Yeah, you were just a civilian. You need to fall back. That is quite the trove you've got there, my dude.
Like the wind.
Ready.
Receiving.
Gow, gow, gow! Get him!
I'm going in.
I will say the axe is not as impressive as the hammer, but hopefully it'll do some work.
Cleansing fire.
For the dead god.
Poison damage reduces the target's hit points by the poison value by its poison value each turn. It decreases by 10 every turn, but also accumulates if more poison damage is dealt. Nah, you don't need to, my dude. I appreciate, but already kind of enough as is. Ow. Gun. Oh yeah, that guy's looking real dead. Oh god, poison 60. Oh, he is super fucked. Yeah, he is. I can at least save one. Sashimi time! God, that's like half the damage of the hammer. Fuck.
On my way. Ready to run.
Oh, that's bad. That's like their entire civilian force right there.
Moving to coordinates.
You have an armor score. Use it.
Moving to coordinates.
We do not want every civilian to turn into goddamn sashimi.
Going in.
I mean, the matters of faith are lovely. It's the, y'all are gonna die that's a problem. He's going down swinging. I'm surprised they're not healing themselves.
Operative on the move. Zooming in.
That is the sound of his head exploding. The civilian has one turn before he dies. Whoosh! The stealth value modifies the perception of enemies. More stealth a character has, the more difficult they'll be spotted. Stealth is affected by the armor worn and some special abilities. Okay, civilians cannot chain into more civilians. This is an important thing.
Rolling out.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. They just want to spread the message, man. Spread the good word, as one would say.
Receiving.
Alright, let's get them patched. Trade them.
Receiving. In my sights.
No, he ain't. We can get to being there.
Catch me if you can.
Look, that's your own fault. I know you guys pack meds.
You have been judged.
I'm ready.
Good to know, by the way, that combatants do not count as civilians. So if the random dudes die on the map who are supposed to be supporting their own people, that's not bad on us. Huh, I didn't actually even hear that. We now know of a new Pandoran nest. Oh god.
Research complete.
The medkit tech provides 50% healing power increase compared to old kits. All medkits have been equipped for the new technology, greatly improving the survivability of our operatives on the field.
Construction complete.
Well, we arrived just in time for dealing with Jericho, so... DDG's kind of hurt, but if we hit him with drugs, he'll be fine. Look, as long as we show up, we're the good guys.
Ready, willing, and able.
I'm noting that the human enemies are the ones with tactics, and the Pandorans just kind of do what they do. Do you actually have a clean shot? Not a chance in hell.
Rolling out. I'm prepared.
That's a lot of Xeno life down there.
I'm going in. Advancing.
Moving in quick.
Dashing ahead.
The face with my armor is so thick on the new Jericho Heavy that it's like, he doesn't even mind getting shot. Dude is just walking construction equipment. Hey, Bubbo. Oh, yeah. This is what we like to call bad news bear for you. You got half the burst in.
In my sights. No escaping the Phoenix.
Pushing on.
Melee weapon in position. Melee weapon engaged.
Here we go.
Look, just a little bit of a silly.
Ready.
Reading is hard on occasion.
Moving in quick.
Receiving.
Can't wait. Oh, yeah.
Entirely fair and reasonable.
I was born ready. Catch me if you can.
Go, go, go.
Let's go.
Slug-X can creep over the shoulder with a shot. Dump him.
Hostile wounded.
Bleeding 10. That should be kill. Ah, not enough. But that is a Jericho sniper. Why his head? Always the head. Oh, that's not good. Chitin shields and carapaces give Pandorans additional defenses and toughness. Use free aim to target vulnerable body parts. Right, they do have regen.
Come get some.
Weird. It's like, is it seeing an angle I don't? No, it's just being very silly in the moment.
Receiving loud and clear.
I'm here. Okay.
Bag him. I'm assuming soaked by the tree, honestly.
Moving in quick.
Ready.
Big chunker chunkin'.
Pushing the limits.
That should be good. Come on, Mr. Rifleman. Don't you want a piece? I got you. Respect that he actually came out to play. Jay, where's your second med kit? You should have 2. Guess it doesn't offer to refill your stuff when you,
I'm here.
when you, words. Have more than one thing. Anyway, axe. Easy. And that should be building us some relations with Jericho. Oh, easily, but we showed up, therefore they like us more. We also have a Pandoran nest nearby, or is offering to refill his stuff. May as well get this if we can.
Research complete.
Mindfragger autopsy. Summary. Mindfraggers are a bioweapon designed to control and possibly abduct human subjects. The creature's head detaches from the body during an attack, becoming permanently linked to its host. Fortunately, killing the attached creature will remove it safely, restoring the victim to a normal state of mind. Genetic origins. 22% anthropod, 30% human, 75% unknown. Function, mind control. The precise mechanism of control is unknown. Reproduction, eggs from hatcheries and Pandoran colonies. Mobility, very fast, but unable to climb or jump high. Take the high ground. Weakness, easy to kill, very vulnerable to explosives. Once attached, dispatch with a single-shot weapon in order to minimize damage to victim.
Mind fraggers. Funny how that crude name our soldiers came up with stuck. Appropriate, I suppose. These vile creatures personify everything that makes the Pandorans so despicable. They are designed to rob us of our will, of our humanity.
Grenade launcher technology. A heavy long-range clearance weapon would be useful advancement against the proliferation of small, agile Pandorans such as the Mind Fragger. I would agree with that. We're here to help. Don't mind we're getting here at the last minute. There's a lot of the civilians.
Let's show them what we can do. Check this out.
Whoosh.
I'm here. On the move.
Bad guy spotted.
Reporting enemy contact. I'll be right there. We've got incoming! Ready to rock.
Grenade out. Damn, Tarm's dropping the damage.
Rolling out. Finger on the trigger. Come get some.
Not likely to hit, but still worth the shot.
I'm going in.
5 by 5. Advancing.
I'm on the move.
What are you doing? Look, I give you props for the titanium. Oh. You have friends.
For my faith. Dead God.
They're good. They got this. That is, however, not very fortunate for him. Lot him up, lot him up. Got his leg. Get there in one and then smash him.
Ready to rock. One more to the list. I'll be right there. Time to step up.
That is what we like to call a sweep and clear.
I'm prepared.
Back in action. At least it was a stray rather than a gravestone.
Acquiring target.
5 by 5.
Enemy force eliminated. Zephyr hits 5. Slugx hits 5. Beauty, beauty. Absolutely beauty. Well, here's the thing. This mod, if other Jericho havens get into trouble and put out the SOS, we find them automatically. So, should there be a situation of we need to go find something, ready for action. Reloading and inventory actions do not cost inventory points. Or acid resistance. I think ready for action's good. Acid resistance, probably just handy. And honestly, that's pretty cheap, so let's grab it. Oh wait, but you also want sniper. You know what? We'll take your sniper then. Well, yeah, it means you don't have to have your ammo on your belt. You can have it in your bag. And that opens up a lot of different opportunities. So I can't use a handgun with the shield? Maybe? Looks like it's taking a primary slot. I'll test to see who has a gun in that capacity. Yeah, Mark for Death is lovely. A lot of fun tech you could do with that. You hitting level 5. I take it you also want ready for action? Honestly, kill and run may be something we want to pick up. Ready for action. Because your ammo's on your back. Maybe quick aim? They'll let you get 2 sniper shots off a round. Then yeah. And then maybe combine that with Master Marksman. Yeah, because if no one's near you, then you can absolutely... You get 30%, this takes away 30%, so you basically just turn into a snapshotting god. So yeah, honestly, a lot of you have now picked up your abilities. A lot of special rules, but lots of kill. You never picked up your run and kill, which you want. Yeah, swapping is a free action, so it's not super bad. But that should give you additional durability as you close in. Doesn't look like shield has a bonk. I mean, every weapon allows for a bonk. I do not believe specifically that it has a melee option, but rather is just the bash ability. Also, do you have a melee weapon? No, you have a heavy autocannon. Burst 2. That's the Aspida. A land vehicle useful for both reconnaissance and combat situations with built-in medical facility. I am debating if I want to buy sentient AI, because I've caught up with my research extensively. RFA. They have a lot of Aspida pieces here for some reason. Ah. I don't believe you're there yet, but everyone's basically picking up ready for action if they can. I know quite a few people wanted Anu shotguns. What is your specialty weapons? So I think Assault gets to use shotguns? Yeah, it's literally the weapon set for him. I just haven't made any iconoclasts. I know at least 2 iconoclasts have been requested. What's the difference between the Firebird and the Cyclops? The Firebird is slightly more range. The Jericho one hits harder. Kind of just a minor upgrade at the end of the day. Redemptor in the shop, but I'm also thinking of getting a vehicle up and running. Also didn't realize I didn't repair these. I am stupid. Yeah, now I need to wait for a minute. But personnel should be able to go to new bases. No. Then I'm gonna need to get a second vehicle up and running to go collect people and get them to other bases. This may just turn into a case of, because I'm spread thin, I'm gonna need to have squad level deployments on each individual base. Because while it'd be nice to have everyone concentrated here, I kind of need to go where the trouble zones are. I did kind of do my base placement kind of badly. But we'll commit to the bit right now. But yeah, if I can have something that's over here in America to respond. Yeah. So initial base placement wasn't the finest. This isn't a bad base once that satellite works. This is kind of a crap base. But we will make that work. Shotguns I've got on print. So I'm not going to go for the ones in the market right now. Because we can actually ammo and keep those shotguns in motion. So that is... Yeah, you're good with your weapon. I have multiple degrees of handgun. I would like to get these boys into action. But I'm starting to realize that, yeah, stacking on a base is not an ideal solution. Having some garrison / training is nice, but... yeah. Also, you don't have spare mags. You need a mag. Honestly, probably 2 would be fine. You've got the weight capacity. Bring a med kit. You will be continued to be pressed into service. Drugs will keep you upright in this situation. Also, haven't found any Synedrians, but on the other hand, like, we've just been unlucky. Also, 38 colonies, and I discovered at least 25 of them when I was looking for a Jericho. That is just funny. But yeah, so far, so good, question mark? I feel like we're on top of things, other than dumping a lot of Anu rep for that, but... Other than the, oh god, where are the Jerichos? Which there's probably more Jerichos here and here. Like, this is probably a Jericho-dense area. And hopefully... we can find Synedrian somewhere, question mark? Oh, shit. Alright, fine. I forget that right click is a commit. Exarch Kabar of Shapuk is desperate. A lot of their haven's ordinary machinery is breaking down, but the haven's algonates have taken all the spare parts for his hallowed machines. It's a funny thing being an Exarch, she tells our operatives. In theory, you're in charge of a haven, but there's a lot of other forces at play, and sometimes you end up having no authority right now. Right now, all I can do is hope you're willing to trade. Sure. Let's exchange. Exarch Kibar is pleased. Let me tell you, in some way things were a lot easier before we joined the Disciples. Well, not easier, less complicated, but it's never been easy, and at least the Exalted has a vision for the future. But yes, that is a good place to hang up the hat. I have definitely gone on much longer than I should have. Thank you graciously for coming on down. Yeah, you go get some sleep, and I have seen your messages, my dude. I will respond to that here shortly. I will definitely continue the run. People seem to be enjoying it, and this is so far so good, honestly. But ye, thanks for coming on down. Have yourselves a good evening, and have yourselves a good night. Happy Friday. And yeah, no, I am definitely down for doing more A-Lamau games. It is not that I am tired of the A-Lamau. I just need to not cycle the same mod for like 6 to 8 years. Yeah, I am also learning things as well, because this is my first crack at going a bit further this time. Having the voice, the Terror of the Void with it trying to organize the story in a coherent way is definitely far more enjoyable. And the structure feels better than the last time I played. Yeah, dude, that ain't me. That is... Here are 25 Anu bases right next to yours. Okay. And I can't even find Synedrian. Fuck. That is just awful, dude. fucking awful, man. But ye. A good night to ye. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy.